tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed. It's too spicy, frames just smash. Sam throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bald. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting, names rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Moving out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's clutching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 talks, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Sam throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bald. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting, names rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moons and mass, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legends built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Moving out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's clutching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 talks, bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, tears go splash. Screen just froze, Edgey has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smash. Sam throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Tohu bullets dodge with flair. Chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide. Eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bald. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this stream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting, names rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash.
Hello, hello. Hi, this thing, hello. This stream's kind of different from anything that I'd usually do. I know I said that last time with the art stream and everything like that, because I don't usually draw on stream. But this one's a little bit different from anything that I normally do. Consider this one as not really, if you don't want to be here, how do I say this? Because I know this is going to come off as really bad. I appreciate as many people as I can for this stream, but also if you want to see something that's more engaging type of thing, I understand if this one's not going to be your cup of tea. This is kind of going to be like a maintenance stream per se, not one that I'm going to delete or anything like that, because I usually save these ones under like a specific file where it's just like kind of like putting stuff together and getting your guys' opinions on stuff in the moment, because I like to change up the stream based on what you guys like. I like to just add changes to tweak things here and there depending on what you guys say. And in this case specifically, I wanted to just do a couple things, like maybe adding some commands, maybe doing a few things here and there, and just like, you know, see what you guys want. Like there's the bunda command right now. Let me just do it so you guys can see it. Like that one that I know Trent always uses when he's here, when he pops in, but a couple people like to throw it out too. But I wanted to just kind of take things back a little bit and just say, you know, we can look at a couple of the commands that are here and see a couple of commands and like also fix up a couple things, because there's some stuff that I wanted to definitely try out. And I did want to stream Glitch Fairy like I said I was, but I don't know, I just kind of wasn't feeling playing games. I tried to warm up with something just to kind of get me into the mindset, and I just wasn't feeling anything, so I kind of thought, well, it'd be cool to kind of just work with you guys a little bit, kind of bring everything together, if that makes sense. Maybe not, maybe it doesn't make a bunch of sense, but I kind of just thought it'd be a little cool to do that. Sorry if nothing I'm saying makes sense. I haven't done one of these in a while, and the last time I did like a brain shock, or like what I just call like when I'm just working on stuff and I want to just talk with you guys, was like when I was building the card, and even that like at a certain point I had to stop streaming it because I wanted to have it as a big archive of all the art that I had. And right now it's outdated because it's missing a couple newer pieces, but once we got to hosting the not safe for work art, I was like, I literally can't stream this anymore because it's just going to be instantly like cause problems for me. It's going to instantly get me in trouble. I forgot to tweet out that I was live. Oopsie, oopsie. Surprise, it's me. Hi Warren, hi Warren. Not sure how early I am, however I hope this stream is well and the rest of Twitch is doing amazing. Hi Golden. This stream just started, so you just got here at the beginning portion. Maintenance brain shock. I've rarely used the Brain Shock one, so don't expect that one to be like a reoccurring thing. This is not a game or anything like that. That's why I was kind of prefacing earlier, like, if you want to stay, I'll have some stuff for you, but if you don't want to, I understand as well. This is going to be kind of a maintenance stream, a little bit. Like, I'm going to try to tweak up the... I'm going to try to tweak up the stream a little bit, like OBS, and like add a couple things for you guys. Like, if you guys want like certain commands to be put in and everything like that, or like want to make certain changes and I'll just actually do them, this is the best time to show up, because I'll take the suggestions like live. But yeah, this is one of those ones that's going to be a little more on the complicated / theoretical end.
Sound was leagues easier than the last level.
What's up, Risk? What's up? Tweak? We be tweaking now? Yeah, we do a little tweaking. Do a little bit of tweaking. I mean more so when I say it's more like
Alright, well,
okay.
we're gonna be here for a while.
So you see like that command that's going off right now that does the clip shoutouts and everything? I'm gonna be doing stuff like that, so if you guys like want certain commands, like example, I know I did do this one earlier, but I'll just redo it. Too much practice
the last levels. That's what all of the thin little platform
like
training we had
that does that
last stream was for.
And you'll finally get new clips, of course, because you're streaming now. It's true. There'll be new clips to put in the rotation. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to do stuff like that. So like, get your guys' opinions. Also make some new commands. Like, it has no cooldown basically. You guys could theoretically spam it, but I figured we just make some fun stuff for you guys. Is kind of what this stream is about. That's why I'm kind of like not sure how to specifically describe it. And I usually, that's what Brain Shock is. It kind of just lumps up all those like ones that's like more of like thinking and everything. That's not really like a game or anything. It's not like a puzzle game or anything. It's literally just like thinking, testing stuff out and stuff. And I thought it'd be at least interesting to have it here, so that way, like, if you guys want certain things, I can literally see it live and start doing it. And one of the things I did want to do live is a little controversial, but it's also like, I think it's due a little bit. I wanted to do some culling. I wanted to cull a couple of the redeems. I don't think you guys have too many, and I won't be doing a big amount of culling or anything like that, don't worry. But I do think that there's a couple of redeems that are here that we can maybe either
chicken jockey
that we can change up or add new stuff is what I think is possible. They want to see explosion magic? Yes. Fun fact about the explosion one. Hi Ruby, hi. Guys, hold on, wait. Before I continue, because now this is a slow one and I can be able to actually do like better shoutouts to people. Go follow Ruby and go follow Flan. I'm gonna tweak Flan's actually. I'm gonna tweak Flan's thing that it does, because I know he doesn't like well, it's gonna play the clip. But I'm gonna tweak it so that way it adds his Twitter too.
Ich liebe dich. Ich liebe dich.
No, Fly. I just saw the new art you posted. I guess it's not new, it's like from July, but I just saw it right now. I didn't see that one before. Go follow Flawed. He makes great art, and also follow Yurumi too, which I'm getting their link right now. Both of them make amazing art. I don't know why I said Yurumi, because there's obviously not another U there. It's Uremi. But very kind, of course. Are you streaming I need to, or quick type something at the beginning of your stream or at the end? Because of the clip. Flawed, I think a lot of your clips are honestly really cool. Unironically, like, I don't say that as just like, oh, like, you know, just to mess with you. I do think they're actually like really cool clips. So you don't have to feel embarrassed by them. But also like, we'll do some tweaking of a lot of it. Fun fact about the explosion one, I actually wanted to do it where it would put me, like, it would cover the model and make it turn black, like soot. But as I was doing the tweaking and like actually made it happen, I realized like it could be a little problematic. So I got rid of it. I got rid of that idea. That's why it covers the body still as an explosion, but it doesn't do like the cartridge soot effect. But yeah, let me get Twitch and the alerts and everything put together. Because one of the things that a lot of people have been telling me is like a lot of the redeems are really cheap, and there's not like for big what's it called? For like big, there's not a big reward sink. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put like a big reward sink for you guys to have. Let me see. I'm not gonna just be at the office too. I'm gonna definitely like screen share some stuff to you guys. It's just more so like getting to points where I can show screen, so that way like it's not like, oh, by the way, this is where all my payment information. I'll show you guys the back end here, but I'm just getting to the point where I can be able to safely show it. Alright, this should be good. Bunda. We'll add more commands like Bunda. I think we're fine here. So yeah, there's a bunch of redeems. You can even see some of the ones that I used to have that I've turned off, which is just like 3. There's some software I wanted to add for you guys, like a STD, which is streamer torch device. It's not sexually transmitted disease, I swear. Well, let me zoom it in so you guys can actually read some of it. You know, it's like way too big for me. STD. So I got contacted by a person that was making the streamer torture device, and they even added a couple, like a little secret me into it. But I was using it for a bit, but it kind of was complicated. It would be really fun, but it'd be a little finicky to use. So I haven't used it in a little bit, but I think I might consider it again at some point. But yeah, that's STD I kind of turned off. But essentially what it would do is whenever I was playing a game, it'd just show like a little mini game on screen. And it was fun for a while, but sometimes they didn't work. Sometimes sometimes they wouldn't work properly because it was still like a very early program. So I turned it off. But I'll probably, if I look at it again, I'll probably come back to it and like actually make it look good and everything. Swap is here. I think I might do a swap to let you guys redeem to switch between turning Yukari mode on, so that way and turning model on and Yukari off. I just have to add a couple extra commands that like turns off other commands while Yukari mode is enabled, if that's even possible from Twitch's end. Let me see. Just so you guys know what Yukari mode is. It's basically this one. I'll probably put in a command that lets you guys be able to... Is that something you guys would want? You guys want to just be able to turn this one on and off? I think that'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be a little interesting. I just have to mess around with... I'll probably put some animation to go with it, but we'll probably, for earlier on, just have it be where it's just flat. I'm probably going to take off a couple of these, like the... Well, like, here's the thing. When I say I'm going to take stuff off, it's not because I don't want you guys to have it. There you go. There's the Bunda again. What's up, Trent? We're just casual right now. We're just going to talk about, like, channel tweaking and everything like that, and just getting like opinions on what people want. But I think I might call a couple of the redeems just so we can see about adding new ones. Unless you guys just want to keep them, then I'm not opposed to that either. What are you? Hello, Mimic. Hello, 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 hello. The only one that's been the longest one that's always like me thinking, yeah, I'll remove it is the chicken jockey. Oh, yeah, it would be nice to see how many get used and how often. You can. That is something that you can do. Let me just kind of zoom out a little bit because it's way too zoomed in for me to work. But if you go to, where is it? It won't show for you guys, but if you click this button right here, review requests, I can see how many times. Well, I can't see for the blurb ones because those are different. No, I can't see because one of my awesome mods, I don't know which one it was, so I'm not gonna like blame any of them. But one of my awesome mods came out and hit confirm all and wiped out all the requests. I know they do that because they pop in and like, what if I just do this? That way it spans a million edger attacks because it basically puts them on hold and keeps like a bunch of backlog on them. So yeah, you can, but unfortunately, you're on my end. I'm not gonna be able to show proof because literally like everything is all set to 0. So if you don't have mods that love to go in and start poking around a little bit, I'd object to chicken jockey being removed. I'm not opposed to chicken jockey. I just think it's so interesting that it's lasted so long. Because I added it as like, okay, Minecraft movie just came out.
Chicken jockey.
And then it was like, okay, we'll probably remove it in like a week. And then when I was like the week passed, it's like, all right, we're probably gonna remove it. And everyone was like, no, don't remove it. So it's being maintained anyway. We're doing stream maintenance. I'm just kind of like tweaking it up to see how you guys like everything. Because here's my philosophy a little bit. I am the streamer. Like, technically everything is, at the end of the day, my final decision. But I kind of don't like being in that position of like, oh, I'm just going to start doing whatever the hell I want. And then like, I've already done that basically from the overall layout. But there's certain things that like, when it comes to like commands and like point redeems and everything like that, that I can make stuff up and I can put in the work to make it work and I don't mind. But I also think it's like, it's not a bad idea to also just ask you guys too of like, hey, what do you guys think? What do you guys like? And kind of just get an idea from there to just do a little maintenance on the stream. Just like, we work together. I make the stream more interesting for you guys and you guys kind of get whatever you want to happen to the stream. So I that's kind of the point of this stream. I also kind of didn't feel like playing video games. I like cracked a game open and then it just kind of like fell apart. Of like I just wasn't having fun. Kind of. I had like fun and like I finished the map, but like the match, but like I just got tired. I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna do something else. I don't want to play any video games. I don't want to have to perform. I don't want to have to execute. But a couple of them remained. So it was probably like a little while. It was probably a good while ago. But yeah, I can't see a couple of these ones, but I think the only thing I will say is there is an upper limit to how many I can have on. So that's why I have to cull some of them, because if I'm going to add anything new, then it's not going to be possible to do that. I'm also going to, I think I'm going to remove this one though, the mail a letter. I don't think anyone's been a big fan of that one. It's always like thematic, but I'll just turn it off. I won't delete it. It's always like nice to look back at, and maybe I'll think of a way to make it more interesting. But yeah, that's the kind of point of this one. I know it's kind of like not super interesting and stuff like that. So that's why I kind of said like, oh, this is the third time I'm saying it, because it makes it seem like I'm telling people like, don't show up to the stream. But No, this is kind of just my way of like getting real time feedback on like if you guys like certain things or not. 'Cause if you do, then awesome. I'll like keep doing them. I'll like do them and put them through so that way we have something cool together. But if you don't like it, then you know, no harm, no foul. No lie. Just testing them out while you talk. You're fine. I'll even just test them out myself. I'll just redeem a couple of them so you guys can see them. Cause I know that's one of the things that like is a little bit hard. Some people probably want to see a couple of them. I probably have to even look, so I'm not even sure what a couple of these ones say. All right, I'll probably boost that one up a little bit. I'll boost the drawing one because I did have it as doodle, but I'll probably make it like an actual nice redeem. We're gonna turn off the decide one because that I used to have that one as an old one, but we'll do something different. People are gonna kill me for this one, but I think I'm gonna turn off the BFE one. I feel like people redeem it and put the 20, and then like I like try doing it, and then like and then I feel like I don't do it well enough. I don't know. I think that's one of the things that like I think Desting might know it best, but like that's one of the things I kind of wish I could be able to get to like learn from Sane a little bit, how to be able to do better appeal. Cause I can appeal like okay, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'm good at appealing in that particular way. I'm not gonna start doing like thigh cam and everything. Like I'm not. I don't want to be like a carbon copy of Sonic because he's his own person. I'm my own person. I wish I could be able to appeal like Sonic does. At least be able to do it for like the sake of the redeem part. A little bit. A little bit. Just a little. But yeah, I'll do a couple of the redeems so you guys can see them, so that you don't have to spend all your points and everything like that. This is the Prowler. I love your redeems. I always try to make them funny. When I was making them, my biggest goal was like, what can I do that's just funny, basically. I haven't done the ghost. No one's done the ghosty one in a while. Maybe I'll make it a little cheaper, but also because it's not like that much of a strain. I think just adding him in, but it's probably more like it's they're like better for like October and everything like that. They kind of don't have any place that I can be able to use them, but I always felt bad because like I have my main model, and someone did make me this one as a gift, but I have like no real place for them, if that makes sense. I've debated on whether or not to turn it off because I think it's cute, honestly. In my opinion, it's really cute, and I don't want to, but it kind of doesn't like mesh with everything. But also maybe maybe I just need to like find a different way to use them. Bring it back for October. I am gonna use it for October. I think probably that's what it might be, that I just like have it be a mainly October thing. So it wouldn't just be like completely killed. I think I just have it turned off when it's not October, and then like have it be like perma. I think yeah, for horror games and October, I'd bring it out more, but since it's like kind of summer and everything like that, like we're in summertime, autumn right now. Oh no, not autumn, August. It's kind of like even in January. I think I did get this in October, but then like for the rest of the year, it's like people would redeem it, but it's kind of like out of place. So because I don't really have any horror themed stuff unless like I want to start going into my Plastic Man arc. But I think he's cute. But I think, what do you guys think? Should we turn him off? He'll probably be here for the rest of this stream because I already redeemed it. But I think we'll probably turn it off, and then if anything, like you guys said for October and horror games, we'll turn it on, and I'll make it like I'll even make it cheaper. I'll cut the price in half right now, and make it 500. Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it cheaper, but I'm gonna make it an October only thing. I wish Twitch could let you have it be where you turned it on at specific times, but because I would love to do it during October, full all of October, like basically do it like TF2 where it's all of October plus full moons. I think Ghosty's gonna get changed though. One of the things, which is a little spoiler, I'm gonna be getting a 1.5 of this model, so it'll have a couple of upgrades at some point. And one of the things is it's gonna have a little extra add-on to it that it's kind of in the place of where he is. So he might get moved somewhere. He might become either a little bit smaller, or he might just go in front of me. But he might go in front of me a little bit, or maybe it'll just be a complete swap. It could be a complete. It could be a complete swap. Like we're gonna try to make a command. But yeah, second hat. Probably. There's a chance that he. Oh, adding a second hat command. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now. But I can talk with my model mama. Or maybe I'll just make like random hats just appear. I probably could make some sort of command that like. How can I do this? If I make a bunch of redeems and have a bunch of different images of hats, I can probably add something of where it's like an item hat and have it be RNG as to what hat it could be. It'll just take time, but that's definitely possible. Let me see. Let's see from Steve. Jeremy Clarkson double hard hat. Hold on, let me just pull up. We might have to close out VTube Studio a little bit, so sorry for the mini immersion break there. Let's see what VTube Studio has in the workshop for hats. Well, actually, it's just gonna be me because I'm kind of scared of VTube Studio a little bit of like I'm kind of just scared of looking at basically any workshop because any Steam Workshop stuff because I'm always afraid of it just having like lewd images in it. Oh, I wish. I don't oppose the lewd images, but I don't want to be vaporized by Twitch. Hmm. Oh, there's a few that I like here. Okay. I was about to say I'm not seeing anything, but then I saw this one made from a Russian guy. Wonder I wonder how this is gonna if this will even come out right away. Let me do a little bit of a tweak here. Let's see. Please don't have to make me reboot. Probably will make me reboot, honestly. I have some stuff in here. Quag toilet. It did remind me of when I did do April, some sort of like joke one with you guys where I did full Euchre and I did Euchre toilet. We can probably add some sort of overlay that makes it look like I'm in a toilet. Or just have like toilet head. Let me see. Alright, where's... Alright, I need to boot up VTube Studio again. Because yeah, well, there's a couple of hats here that we can be able to work. Like this one that I just added in is not the craziest thing, but I feel like this is going slow, but then like that's also kind of just how these streams are gonna go. It's gonna go at the pace that they do. Ignore the fact that it's not capturing the camera right now. I have to turn it on. I'll just turn it on real quick. Let's see. Since I forget how to pilot VTube Studio. I should have it in here now. I just have no idea where it's going to be because it's in a different language. I forgot I had this. That's kind of cool. I imported this one, although it looks like it's a little fuzzy right now. Looks like it wasn't done all that good. It's probably like some sort of 3D version of the... There's definitely a 3D version of the gibbous because it's already a 3D image.
Free crab! Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go get some free crab!
Let's see. Do I have anything that I could actually use? Where's the one that I downloaded? Is I guess... Incredible. I can't find the one. I can't find it. I do have this one, the hard hat that you guys were talking about. Whoops.
Flint and steel.
I guess I'll have to figure out how the pinning part works with the helmet toggle. I don't know. It could probably work. It could I think probably what I'll end up seeing with my model mama is if she'll add some maybe like a random hat or something like that. If she'll add some like alternative hats. Do you guys prefer that? Would you guys prefer hat images or would you prefer like actual model having different hats? It won't be anything crazy, but it'll probably maybe be like 2 or 3 additional hats, maybe. I'll ask if she can do. I'll ask if it's possible. So I like my main helmet, but we could probably play around like there's a vintage old helmet that we only made for a sketch, but could probably do that one. Alright, but yeah, we turned off Ghosty. Oh, Quagmire Toilet was because of Fard. Yeah, it is true. I kind of forgot that was the reason why you said that. I forgot that that's the image that I used. Alright, I'll show you guys one of the other redeems I have right now, but I'll give you a fair warning. If you have your brightness all the way up and it's really dark, maybe turn your eyes away or maybe lower your brightness a little bit, because this one's more of like an annoying one. That's your fair warning right now. Yeah, that's the I can't see. It's the legalized nuclear bomb one. I like that one a lot. We're not gonna get rid of it, but that's just so you guys can see what that one does. I'll just do them all. I think, yeah, we're gonna turn off the BFE one. Unless I get told to turn it back on, we'll turn it off, because I feel like that's not a good sync. I feel bad for the people that pop that one. It's a lot for something that I end up not, that I at least personally, I don't feel like I commit through it the whole stream, and I feel bad. Oh, Flan, uh, by the way, I don't know if you have the ability to open up, Photoshop files, so if you can't, I can always just send it to you a different way, or just tell you more information if you want. Runa Marbles, I don't think, is one of those ones I would think about changing. I think I'm gonna actually just tweak it a little bit. They don't have Photoshop on laptop. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't mind like either giving it a different way or like just sending the file information a different way. So if Flan was still here, that's why I was like, oh wait, real quick, let me just say that. If I'll probably just message him, but if he was here, like that, yeah, I just felt like passing that information to him. How's the music for you guys? Is it? Oh my god, you can't hear the music. I had music playing this whole time, and like, I didn't notice you guys couldn't hear it, so it was just you guys hearing the nothing. I'm so sorry. There's a little bit of music to pair with it, so it wasn't just like completely dead. Drink? Okay, I'll go get a drink. Sorry. Alright, what command? I think, you know what, I know what I'm gonna do. Now I have 16 channel points. You know, I really wish Twitch had a way for me to just give you guys channel points. I know that's like encouraged for just watching and everything like that, but I wish at least like there could be like a casino thing where it's like you can gamble your... I know it's like the prediction one, but that doesn't count because you have to have other people, but I wish it could be like a little slot machine where, or like higher, lower, where it's just like you can gamble your points there and then like do that. We'll include a couple cheap stuff that can be done from commands. We'll work on that in a little bit. I think I'm gonna tweak this decide next stream one. So we'll come back to. We do suggest a game. Yeah, let's give it a different image too. Oh wait, I forgot. I literally have like now an actual drink art. Hold on, let me change the art that's on drink from just being a generic water bottle to actually something that I've drawn. As you just refund the points that didn't work, I'll refund you your points. I'll refund you your points just so you can have a couple, since I know you're just testing stuff out. So like, I'll refund them. I don't mind. Just let me. Okay. Thank you. No, I don't mind. Emergency frog situation. What's up, Greg? What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? I am Edgey, Moonrider VTuber. I am currently right now operating to kind of just clean up the Twitch a little bit. There you go. Now it has a nice little new art. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna refund you. Hold on. Let me check a couple of these ones. Dude, CTS being 100 makes me stay instantly. I like making this stuff cheap. Honestly, I don't like making stuff where it's like overly super expensive, where like then like people can't use it. So I honestly just like making it really cheap. Let me see. Okay, there you are. I think that's the most expensive one that you've done. Oh, you did a drink. Hold on. Or you can have your drink back as well. Now you have points to work with. So if you want to just... So I know you're just helping me test stuff out. We'll probably add a little bit of like flair to those like drink ones and everything like that, so it plays a little something extra. Make stream grinding worth it. Yeah, I kind of like... My philosophy is that I like making this stuff really cheap. Like if it's just a sound effect or anything like that, I like making it really cheap of like 1, maybe even just 5 if I was really gonna increase. I wouldn't like it being a ton. And then making the other stuff is like stuff that like the stuff of like make a game, which is what I'm kind of tweaking in right now. Like hello, Bibig. I like making that stuff kind of expensive in the later end, but like not where it's just like I will never be able to spend a single channel point because I have to save for this one thing. I like making it where like you can still have your fun, but also like still save up for the bigger stuff if that's what you really want. So you can basically do both. What did retro do? I'll redeem it. I'll redeem it right now, don't worry. Here's what regular retro does.
Retro vision.
It kind of makes just me pixelated. I thought about of making it the whole screen, but then like it would be so unwatchable that like I couldn't go forward with doing it. It's so ass.
Retro vision.
Yeah, that's the super retro, where it's just like that's the setting that I use, but turned up all the way to the max.
Hello.
There it goes. I got a little bit worried for a second because it wasn't. Because it took a little while.
Emergency frog situation. OS frog. OS frog. OS frog. OS frog. OS frog. OS frog. OS frog.
Alright. No, the emotes. I've honestly been thinking of this. I've been debating because I've drawn my own emotes for the longest time, but there's a part of like, I don't know, my devil's like a little devil on my shoulder. It's like switch over to, what's it called? Switch over to Emote Lab. Make all your emotes in Emote Lab. It's like, yes, but also like, I know it's tempting because I saw Sonny pump out like 70 emotes, and it's like, oh man, that'd be so nice to just be able to pump them out like a lot more easily. But I feel like I lose something as well when if I did it that way, because I pretty much all my emotes except these following ones that I'm gonna post real quick. Oh, there's one more. I just can't find it right now. Except for these ones, I've drawn all of them. I've drawn all these emotes. Yeah, there's not that many commands for you guys right now. That's why I kind of wanted to look at a little bit and see like what commands we can be able to make for you guys to have of more for fun stuff. Because I think there's enough like... There's enough there. But it would be nice to like add a couple more for fun ones. Because basically just like... Oh. That's more of a convenient one for me. That's for my model mama. We need a command page. That is your command page. Like that, the list of commands there. Yeah. I think I don't remember where I got this whole like fancy text from, this like shit post from, but I gotta turn it into like super fancy cursive and added like the little France theme. I am off to the latrine to go watch your stream. Yeah, that's the raid message. That's the typical raid message. Rank. That's for people that, Pill is the only one when I used to use, BTTV. No, not BTTV. Actually, when I used to use Nightbot, That was the only command that stuck around, because I put a lot of effort into making that one, unironically, for it to just randomly pick like an Isaac pill. I'm not on Twitter. Damn. Oh wait, what was the question? Something about my schedule? Yo, when are you planning next stream? I don't know. If you want, if you're not on Twitter, I have Discord. I usually post in the Discord there. But next stream, good question. I don't know. I guess Trent's here, so I can be able to just forcefully ask him something. But I'll see, bro. I check in all the time. Hey, no worries, no worries. What am I playing right now? I have Rabby Ribby, I have Glitch Fairy. I just finished Mugenics. I think I'm just gonna do a lot of like slower stuff right now. One thing I definitely want to play is Internet Survivor, but I'm waiting for that to come in the mail. Because that would be what I would play tonight. But I ordered the collector's editions of it, so I gotta wait for the thing to come in the mail. Like a fat chud. But being held at gunpoint suddenly. Do you have Big Walk? You have Big Walk, big boy? I'm thinking about some stuff right now. Or if you don't have Big Walk, do you have Tabletop Simulator? Or do you have both? You have both? Not yet, no Big Walk, but what about Tabletop Simulator? I'm thinking right now, only Small Walk. Damn. That tabletop. I'm debating not next week. Not the week after that, but the week after that one. So like we get an actual calendar so I can be able to explain this better. So like the first weekend of September. Yo, end stream is crazy. Yeah, there's an end stream one. But I'm gonna beef that one up a lot more. It's at 50 right now because it's the most expensive one, but a lot of my viewers told me that they already crushed 50. So I'm gonna increase that one, but also at the same time make some other for fun ones that are a little cooler. I'm also gonna actually like try to do the doodle one. Like I'm gonna try to make that one more enticing. I'm gonna make the 10k like become Fumo, and then make a 20k that's I'll do regular art of you. But the first week let me get back to what I was thinking of. The first week of September, I'm thinking about, what about VIP? Well, we can do a VIP one. We can do VIP. The first week of September, I think I want to run another poker night. I think I want to just do another poker night and or Big Walk. And I have right now Sani, that's a yes. So this is an open invite. I don't remember how many people I can have into that, but this is your opportunity right now. There's no confirmed seats technically at this time. Well, Sani's a confirmed seat. He is very much confirmed because he wants to play poker again. I know and Big Walk-In is always pretty good, but like considering it's gonna be 3 weeks out, not sure how much people are gonna want to do some Big Walk-In. So them clean on Friday night, and then Tuesday night I can do stuff. Alright, well this is like September? You already got shit for September? God damn. No. Oh, or the weekend. Well, it would be the weekend. It would be the Saturday night. Saturday night, it would be poker night. Yeah, September. It's not this week, so it's the first week of September. So it would be September 5th. It's unpopular, but not that popular. It kind of got pushed back to that because Sani already kind of claimed me for this weekend. And then I asked him, how's next weekend, do you think? And then he was like, I'm going to be busy. And then I said, okay, how about the weekend after that? And then he was like, yes. You can make a personified chat, then make a cosmetics. That'd be fun. Oh, that'd be cool if I could give you guys cosmetics, but I don't know how to do that, honestly. Unless there's like the whatever badges thing that it does, whatever the badges thing is. I'd willing to learn that and make you guys stuff, but here, let's do this. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's make a Fumo redeem. There you go. You guys should see it now. No ads. I know. Unfortunately, the ads are coming in. So we'll do a little side tweaking right now. We're all dying from ads. You'll be okay. I believe in you guys. Oh, you guys get a bonus? You guys get a bonus for like ads and everything like that? Alright, I think you guys should be able to look. We'll come back from the ads. We'll come back. I made 2 new redeems for you guys right now. You guys can tell me what you guys think. At least. This might be like... We'll do a couple of redeems ones because that's the basic one that everyone can see. And then we'll do some editing for... like exclamation point command stuff. Poo. We will not add the poop command. Not yet, anyway. What's it do? Okay, the new commands that I added are just art related. So I don't draw too much. Well, I guess more of my art can be seen on like VGen and like VGen, my server. I guess it's not really my server. I don't post my own art in my server, which is kind of weird, champ. But I guess I just kind of don't want to fill it up. But in my own on Twitter and like Instagram, because I started having an Instagram. I just haven't told people about it yet. It's still like a work in progress. I've made a one that's 10k. Well, I'll draw you as the Fumos that I usually do for Fumo Friday, which I can show them on screen. good to know. Let's see. I'll at least show them here so you guys don't have to go and hunt for any of them. So like a couple of the Fumos that I've done for stream. So like, you know, like this guy. I drew this guy as a Fumo a long time ago. This is before I even knew him as well as I did. Little art like that. Yeah, that's Sani. Who else do we have? There's like a big bag of tricks of Fumos. There's here's a more recent one of Light. My model Mama Granola. A really cool chatter I know, Sigurd. There's Pionta. Honestly, Pionta maybe next week. No, next week, because I want to do Slimbo this coming week. Unless something comes up, I've wanted to do Slimbo for a little while to like celebrate his debut, and I've been like behind on it because I was doing other people's like birthdays and requests and stuff. So Pionta could be soon. Slushy. Got Trent, who is here. Ace. So yeah, little ones like these, that's what those ones would be. Dude already has a Fumo backlog. I've always had Fumo backlog and Fumo forgetfulness, where I forget who I was supposed to draw as Fumo. Usually I try to draw Fumos for people's birthdays, like 2.0s. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I already drew Mog as is, I would have drawn him as his 2.0, but his, as far as I recall, when I was looking at it, it's more of like a visual upgrade where he definitely looks a lot cleaner, but I don't think the outfit and everything changed all too much. But, you know, maybe back to grind more. Yeah, you can get one of these. I'll just draw them of whoever you want. You want one of your Oshi, you want one of you want one for your friend. You do alt fit hair. I'll probably end up doing alts. Like, I don't have too many alts, but here's a little secret one for you guys. Because the other alt I can't show because it'll get me in trouble on stream. But here's an alt that I did of Hammies, which is kind of like any Psycho Gorman fans. So I showed it to her. I was thinking about posting it, but then I was like, oh no, never mind. It's just kind of like, I wasn't feeling that it looked all that great. So I never ended up posting it. But yeah, you guys can see that behind the scenes one. Psycho Gorman's a Tracy ref. Hunky boys, bro. Hunky boys. People don't know this, like, but if you actually pay attention to my art a lot, I say this is like a big flex, but like I'm not that clever. But if you pay attention to a lot of the art that I draw, if I end up drawing backgrounds or like, unless it's like a character with nothing there, then there's probably not. But if there's like space for backgrounds and stuff that I do, pay attention to it, because more likely than not, I've included like a bunch of little references or like secrets in there. Like I'll toot my own horn a little bit. I'll give my ego the biggest stroke of all time right now. This art that I drew the other day on stream. All the graffiti there is like a lot of the graffiti and stuff. There's a lot of big references. Yes, I did draw this on stream. I was very proud of it, of how it came out. Like example, the box here, you know, it doesn't look like it, but it says Edgey on it, just in a different, like kind of using kanji to kind of spell it. If you want to look at me being extremely not clever and like, these seem random a little bit, or like maybe it says like something in Japanese, don't translate it. It's just me, flip it upside down. Actually, how do I transform this? Rotate 180. There we go. Look, now that you look at it upside down, which is the proper way to be holding these bottles, we need Sterling Tech. It's okay. I know how to do this stuff. MOONSHINE. I noticed you guys also can't see my mouse, so like I was hovering over it as if you guys could. But yeah, moonshine. Because you know it's the moon and everything. A little pun. A little pun. No, the Prowler got covered. I'll refund you for that one. I'll refund you in a I'll actually refund you right now because I think I have it open. I'll refund you real quick. Because I'm a fair Prowler. There's 60k, it's chill. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I was talking about earlier. A lot of you guys just have ass loads of points and nothing to spend it on. And that's what I'm kind of doing today as well. Don't worry, I'm doing some small ones, but I'm doing some big ones too, like the art at 30 and like 10k for a Fumo. But this is Spence Prowlers and nuclear bombs. I always wondered how many. I always try to ask, like, the only person I've ever asked how many points that they had is Chargeable, because he was my biggest reference, and he's also sitting on like 60k. But yeah, outside of the Moonshine one, these plants here being like Venus flytraps, that's obviously to my boy here that's talking in chat, Trent Deadwood. The sign up here, it kind of spells edgy a little bit. Top right of the site looks like your icon emote attribution. Look at W, already did that. Yeah, that one's my big one. That big like bunny one is the back of my jacket. That I just kind of like drawing that bunny. I'll probably give it meaning in the comic, but I actually just full stop just haven't given it any type of like big meaning of what it is. But yeah, the plants are to you. The UFOs are kind of like to the little UFO badges that I'll probably end up redrawing at some point because I feel like they can use a little bit more paint or something. The sign here kind of says edgy. It kind of says that for this, these eyes are kind of a reference to Noita a little bit, just because I kind of wanted to have like an Illuminati-esque thing, like something kind of scary in there. It's a little reference to Noita. This very looks like I just made up numbers, but it does spell something. But it's a little tricky because it looks like a phone number, but it's not a phone number. It's texting. It's old school texting. So I'll give you guys a second there. I'll give you guys a second to not spoil the little mystery and figure it out. There, you should be able to see the numbers a little bit better. You can figure out what the rest of it's supposed to say. Oh, is it over? What do you mean? No, we haven't ended yet. I was giving people a little chance because I was discussing like little secrets that I put into my art. Because I've got into the habit of like, now that I've gotten a little bit better at art, I've liked to put in little secrets and references into the art to see if anyone notices. Usually like people don't, and like it makes me minorly sad, but like also it's not the worst thing in the world because either way, like adding the references means that like I can explain them at a later point in time. The only phone number I know at the top of my head is, it's not a phone number. It's not a phone number. I'll explain it. I'll explain it. In old school texting, you could not. There was no like, you know, keyboard. You had only the number pad, so you know you had to press numbers a certain amount of times in a row to get to a specific letter. Yes, that's what that one is. The only thing is that 1 was never in consideration. And they'd be grouped up, so if you want, you can even look at this, look at your own phone. That's what I'm referencing. It's not calling, it's the opposite. It's a red herring when it says call. It's actually texting. So yes, 4 7s. So 4 7s in a row, that's an S. A singular 2 is an A. 2 6s is an N. And 3 4s gives you an I. It spells Sani. For a good time, call Sani. It's just kind of very conveniently lined up to the fact that the way that you type his name, it gives you the exact numbers needed for a standard phone number. As if I'm not old enough to have owned a flip phone. I did like putting that one in because I liked the idea of that one, because also like Deltarune did that same thing and made a lot of people super confused. But also like Deltarune kind of doesn't have like phone like that fucking cryptic. It's not super cryptic, but it's kind of like lost to me. Think of it as like kind of lost information because no one uses it anymore. It's still on every single phone. So like if you open up any phone pretty much, like open up your own phone and go to, like, if you have an iPhone, just go to the phone app and go to your keypad. They're still there. It's a little tricky. Yeah, someone kind of told me that they didn't get it because they thought that the dashes were spaces, so like it gave off of like, you know, okay, stop here, because obviously numbers share the same one. So like, so you can visualize it. ABC is tied to 2, DEF is tied to 3, GHI is tied to 4, JKL is tied to 5, MNO is tied to 6, PQRS is tied to 7, TUV is tied to 8, and WX, Y, and Z is tied to 9. So someone thought that it was supposed to be like, you know, 777, let it empty out, and then another 7, so that way you got the letters R and then P. But no, it's not that. I'm glad I didn't have to. I got lucky there and it just didn't match up together. But yeah, it was just very conveniently that his name lined up to be exactly like a phone number. 767 got the jackpot. Thank you. Oh my god, I hit 700 follows. I'll probably draw like a little animation for that. I'll probably draw a little animation to celebrate 777. Let me take a picture of it. Let me take a quick picture before I forget. And before like I go past 777. And the flowers there, yeah, those flowers, wow. I'm not gonna say what that's a reference to. You guys can, I spoon fed it enough already. I spoon fed you guys quite a bit. You guys can speculate on what the flowers are supposed to be representing. Undertale, it's not Undertale, but Seth is pretty cool. I could accept it as being a Seth reference. We love Aqua. Oh, wait, that's Deltarune. Oopsie. Let's see. Alan, we are so fucked. Don't worry about it, it's all fine. Alright, but yeah. Essentially, like, going back to just this art, because it gives a good segue, this is probably something I wouldn't mind drawing for the 30 points or something like that. As long as it's not, like, super insane, I'd definitely, like, draw something like this. And I think 30 is reasonable. 30k. So 10k for a Fumo, and then 30k for something more complicated. Yeah, you guys have now that option. And stream is getting a boost though. It's getting bumped to 100. Someone actually did end up redeeming it at some point. I do like the one person that got mad at me. I don't remember who it was, but they were big threatening of like, I just started a collab with someone who's like, I'm gonna hit end stream, I'm gonna redeem end stream. You have to end the stream. And it's like, it says it there that I'm not gonna do it if it's like a collab, man. Stop. She's been walking to the bar and the third guy ducks. Fuck. I feel so stupid. I feel like I'm reading it and it's like not clicking, and I feel like either the answer is so easy, like it's so obvious. But yeah, there you go. Now you have a one at least bigger one of the art request. Let's see. Let's get this out of the way. What would you guys feel is appropriate for requesting a game for next week? Because I keep the schedules kind of locked for the week, so I think doing one where it's like request a suggest a game. What do you think would be appropriate here? Let me see. There's definitely different art that I think I want to use for this. It's not just Twitch. I have just so much art that I just want to kind of say fuck it and just use it all. At the time of like when I was making these, I barely had any art, but now I have like tons of art that I've drawn that other people have drawn me, so might as well make decent use out of it, you know? Let's see, where's some art that I can replace this one with? VIP? Okay, we'll do the VIP one. What price point do you want this one at? What price point do you think it would be for like a request for doing next stream? What do you guys think is appropriate? And then we can move to making VIP. IDK. Yeah, saying 30k is good. I had it at 20 before, but I think I want to start boosting up some of the numbers. 30k is good. Okay, I will do that. And I lost the. There it is. I was asleep. This guy hates me. This guy hates me. We're just doing a little bit of tweaking here. This is we're having a panic attack and I'm dying. The urge to be like, wow, you have a panic attack? That's crazy. I wish TF2 weapon. I didn't know TF2 weapons were real. Versus but that sucks. I hope you can take it easy, man. You alright? You need anything? Do you need anything right now, man? In full honesty. Something with the illicit tones. Alright, I'll give you some nice, decent tones, because I know that you need some, like, relaxation and everything like that. So let me soothe you with my smooth voice. Penis, 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 penis. There you go. That should cheer you up. Think my anxiety meds went bad? Definitely talk to your doc if you think that. Talk to him and see if he could at least send you out like a replacement. We've been doing a couple of tweaks right now. I remember people to say emergency frog situation. I'm on about 19. Emergency frog situation, emergency frog situation. You know, sad thing. Unfortunately, I know you like frogs, but I did catch a sad sight. I was driving back from getting some pizza and I saw something on my driveway. And I was wondering what it was. So I went to go check it after I parked the car. Dude, it's been so hot lately. It was literally, I just dried up frog that was just sitting there on my driveway. I thought it was a leaf of some kind. It was baked, bro. It looked like Ash Baby. It looked, unironically, the frog looked like Ash Baby there. No, it was not even frog jerky there. It was literally just like, ah! It looked like literally like what's a good reference to besides Ash Baby? It looked literally like Han Solo in Carbonite, or just like those like Pompeii people that got like encased in like ash and like lava and everything like that. They're just like dust. That's how he looked. A stomped sig, yeah, it was brutal. I have no idea how he got there, because like, again, he was probably just underneath the car or something like that, but maybe like, I have no idea, because it's if it was a regular corpse it's fine, but it was like crispified. It looked horrendous. Even my grandma getting out was like, hey, is there something wrong with the car? And I was like, nope. And because I didn't want to freak her out, but I just left it there. And it's like, dude, I have no idea how the frog got like that. Yeah, the creeper got to him. He's just like completely, he got smoked. Poor fella. Poor fella. I know we just talked about him like, you know, rest and shit, bro. But no, actually, like, rip. Make it a nice green. All right. Okay, I did say we're gonna do VIP. We'll do VIP now. What's decent art that we can use for the VIP one? I have the king one. I have the king emote. Where is that? If you kiss it, it will turn into a dry corpse of the Brits. He'll literally look like that one mummified alien one, the one that everyone was drawing of just like, you know, they got humped to death from dehydration. Just like super shriveled up and everything. He'll literally look like that. How much should I make the VIP? I'm like scared because like again, maybe that one I should do 50k. 70,000? 70. Okay. No, not that. Not that. We're not gonna do it like a 5,000. I can't. It'd be cool to do. I know you're asking because that's probably how much you maybe have right now. I don't know, but I can't. Unfortunately, I can't do that low. Sometimes I just pass out VIP if I feel like it to people, but oh, 57. Oh, okay. No, you're okay. I thought it was just a sneaky way of saying, hey, put it to that one so I can be able to instantly redeem it. But, no, I get you. I think I'll keep it at the 70,000 right now. Maybe I'll bump it down to 50,000, but... Or maybe just 60 and go meet in the middle. But, I do want to have this, like, long-term stuff. I think VIP is definitely, like, a long-term thing. If you really want the badge. Because usually I just pass them out, but sometimes I also just remove them from people. If they haven't been here for a long time, just to free it up so that way I can be able to give it to other people. But I think I have a lot of VIP badges that I can be able to give out for a good while, so I don't think I'm going to be hurting for them, at least for now. Let's see, Alright, what other type of redeems would you guys want? Let's see, what else can we think of? Unless you guys just want to move to exclamation point redeem stuff. Because I'd like to definitely throw in a couple more long-term channel point stuff. Did you post whole? Or I'm not gonna post whole. I'll say this. I will only consider posting whole if someone completely got me a brand new rig. That's my price. My price is literally a completely brand new rig that's like completely up to date. That's way too low. Buddy. What do you mean, buddy? That's too low. I want new stuff. I want everything new. I want it all up to date. I don't want cheap stuff either. I want it to be like literally like a powerhouse. I want it to be where I can run friend swap and have all my crazy stuff that I want to do, and it will not lag once. It would not consider lagging. That's my price. I don't just mean like, because I think Lighthouse is thinking that it's just going to be like a couple hundred. No, I'm talking about a couple thousand. That is what I mean. It'd be a couple thousand. New case, new monitors to go with it, new keyboard, new mouse. No new tablet. The only thing is no new drawing tablet because I like my new one that I just got. I don't want to replace it yet because I'm feeling sentimental to it. But everything else is like brand new. Brand new RAM, new graphics card that came in. Something that will literally last me like 10 years. And will be able to just completely kick ass to anything that gets in my way. Any type of game that comes out. Or anything that I'd want to do. And also, I'd want the adjustments to have it all installed nicely, and also, like, making my OBS all super nice and everything, getting me all the stuff I'd want, so like the transitions, the model upgrades and everything like that, all that stuff, the VR chat, so I can be able to be like in there as well, and also like have it equate to like mods for Bomb Rush. For new RAM, well, never mind, bros, it's not happening. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean when I say like that's my fee. Is it way too high? Probably, but that's my value right now. That's my big priority. If I'm gonna do it as a stream thing, then I want it to go all the way back to wrapping around to make it like where I can put out amazing content. And having like an amazing rig. I want it to basically become like it's Ready Player One. I just saw the image you sent me right now. Yes, the frog kind of was like that. I'm going Star Curry while playing FPS. No worries, no worries. Which FPS though? I am curious. Alright, what other commands, what other redeems should we have here? I think we have space for maybe a few others. Stall zone? Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. But I hope you do good. I hope it goes well. Alright, what other redeems? I've tweaked the Run Marbles one because I think it'd be cool to have a little thing of like, you know, add into text what you want to roll for. but also like we can, if it's not liked, then we can remove it. The only thing I did remove is BFE. I removed BFE because I kind of look back a lot and do not redeem, do not redeem. No, that's too expensive for a sound redeem. But also, like, I don't think anyone from India watches this one right now. I definitely don't want them to hear my voice when I'm trying to get Epic tech support from Microsoft, and then hear my voice, and then, like, are like, oh wait, this is the streamer that, like, make fun of us. Yeah, we're not gonna help you. Don't want to be kind of in that position. 6-7, 6-7. Do not make that. Do not make 6-7. I have bad news, unfortunately. Unfortunately for you, my friend. I've already drawn this and gave it to the Cerno Museum. So I have contributed to 6-7. That might make people leave. I'm not gonna add 6-7 stuff because I think it's funny for a little bit of like a joke when you have other people, but I think if you just actively go for like, guys, 6-7, oh my god, 6-7, guys, 6-7, wow, so 6-7, you'll like actually just like, it's actually just like so horrible. I like including the ironic, funny stuff, like this one, like this redeem.
Man, fuck this shit. I'm jerking off.
Calling out from Springfield, calling out from Simpsons World. I don't think I can do it. Or I'd have to do something else. I'd have to try it from a different way.
Flint and steel.
I think the thing I want to try to avoid just doing right now is because it's really easy to just fill it up with a bunch of unironically, it's really easy to fill it up with a bunch of sound redeems. So I want to try to avoid doing sound redeems. Because those end up like with a big bloat, and there's only so many redeems that you're allowed to have active. So like if I'm gonna add any, I want them to be like, you know, clutch ones, like ones that people really like using. Like people like the Sata and Dagi, people like Bad to the Bone, people like the Oh Brother, the Yippee, the Ada Ada I think is just gonna always be permanently there because it's always gonna make Sev annoyed when I stream with him. The Foghorn, the Ambush is one that like I think some people have like awkwardly liked the Ambush, which I was kind of surprised that people really liked it. The Snore, the Shut the Hell Up is not leaving either. It's a permastay. Oh my god, the Spy Laugh. The Free Crack one might leave. If any of them are gonna end up leaving, it would probably be the or the Free Crack. Because is kind of like no one really does that anymore. It had its time and it was really good, but now it's kind of like, you know, it's grandpa status where like it's not really used all that too much. The Free Crack I do like. People always seem to kind of like that one, so it's like awkward to. It's kind of an awkward one where I feel like it's not that popular, but then I also feel like I have memories of people like using it a lot. So it's like a 50-50. Plus, some of these are not being deleted intentionally because they're just for stuff that doesn't work. Like example, there's swap here right now, which swap is gonna be like Ghosty, where it's a specific redeem for only a specific time of the year, which is gonna be December. So I'll give you guys a little. This is the maintenance one, so I can be able to pull out a couple like BS stuff to see here. My Christmas skin. Edgy raps. Dude, I don't know if I could. I don't know how to freestyle. You're gonna be very disappointed. I wouldn't mind doing one of a karaoke, just like sing something, but I usually just end up singing anyway. If I feel like it, if I feel like in the mood. Plus, unfortunately, my brain goes to, I can never beat Super Hot Fire. Oh, my match by 21. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, if I was to turn on swap right now, which I will. I'll turn on swap real quick. Swap does this. Show it off. Ready for edgy laxative TF2 stream? I'm not doing a laxative. I'm shitting myself TF2 stream because you're just gonna see mostly the. You're just gonna see a bunch of be back soon. Take laxative and have to play 5 rounds of 2 fort or he shits himself. See, the problem is he said 2. I was like, maybe it could work, and then he said 2 fort, and I was like, this is not gonna work. Yeah, this is swap. Swap only works with the Christmas outfit though, from how it's programmed. So let's see. Oh, it's on cooldown. Fuck. I have to be Christmas for a little while, but yeah, swap's one that is only gonna be for this specific one. Noel, it's October. I know that. I know it's October. I know it's not Christmas yet, and I missed Christmas in July. I have a Blood and Crypt version. It's because initially, when my mama and I were talking about how to do it, we were kind of split 50-50 because obviously the point of this one is to be Santa. Pretty much, it's supposed to be a Santa outfit, and it's supposed to have a lot of red to be like Santa. But then it was like, oh, the red kind of clashes with you a lot because you have a lot of red on you. And then my mom was playing around with the colors, like, you know, it actually looks really good as blue. So, trying to see if I have any way of tweaking it a little bit. I like the blue a lot. Yeah, this outfits might get tweaked up a little bit too. I might ask them if they can add a couple of the faces to it, but actually it does have the faces. It has all the faces. It also has, like, you know, that's Poi Poi, by the way. That's Poi Poi that's kind of being covered up by Ghosty right now. Actually, hold on, I can throw Ghosty away. Goodbye, Ghosty. Yeah, that's also Poi Poi. Back there. In like a reindeer outfit. Yeah. I can swap the colors basically. And this is the blue one. So she agreed to make it be so I can toggle between red and blue. And because I was able to do that, I made it so that way it was TF2 related, or like, you know, auto balance and everything. So I thought it'd be nice. I beforehand was gonna do it like of LARPing is like one is like Krampus and one is who can speak Chinese. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to speak Chinese. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna do this though. We're gonna make a new one, which is for Yukari. At least it probably should work. Oh, Yukari TDS, someone needs to make that. It's really hard to do. I've tried a lot of times in engineering it, and it's extremely complicated. That it's possible, but it would require so many moving parts to it that it's not feasible currently. Like, I know how it has to go, but I don't know how to get it to work that way. It's a nightmare. It would be very much worth it though. All right. I'll probably put it at 3,000. For becoming Yukari. Waiting for a cooking stream. You can do big ones like that, but no cooking stream yet until I get my own apartment. That's one of the things that I've settled on, of like, we will do a cooking stream, but only when I get my new when I get an actual apartment to myself, and then we'll do cooking streams and all that other cool stuff. But I don't mind doing hand cam stuff, like hand cam streams. Damn it, Chris, where are we? Looking for Edgey feeds doggy a treat. No. I know I'm just basically saying no a bunch, but this one I am saying no because it's already late when I stream and it's too late for Ellie to be having treats. She's already sleepy right now. That's why I wouldn't even do like an Ellie cam. Ellie's already like, even right now she's asleep, and if I give her treats, she'll like start like expecting them at nighttime and not go to sleep. I'd rather her keep like good sleep. But at the same time, I know that it, like, I don't want. She's an animal at the end of the day. She doesn't know what a bedtime is. She can't make reasonable choices. I have to make reasonable choices for her. All right, let's code this one to work. Let's see. Actions. Duplicate. We'll change the variable name to hold on. Would we be? Hold on. Wait. No sound redeems. No, we can do sound redeems. I just don't want to bloat it up with it. So if you guys have like a one that you really want, I don't mind adding it on. That's that one I'm not opposed to. I just don't want to bloat and like only do sound redeems. Was it? And to watch another streamer because he's playing Undertale, but my Star Candy, I'm in conflict. Okay, if you have two, you can have two streamers open at the same time and still get points. I think you can still earn points. You can just have, if you really want, you can just mute this one so you can listen to the Undertale one. I won't stop you. I know this one's like more chilling and everything, but there will actually be video games and cool stuff next week. I promise. It won't just be more of this. All right. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of coding right now. So that way you guys can have a command to turn me into Yukari mode. I should ask for FNAF Foxy's jump scare. That would be mean. I wouldn't mind adding that. Wait, I know the sound redeems, but he's reading something he yelled at his mom playing Mafia. That's too long. I think that's way too... I'd have to see how long it could be, because one of the things that in my head is like always like, it's too long, and then I think about it, it's like, I could probably make it happen because of streamer bot, but I'd have to see. Let's... Alright, let's try to code this in. Christian says, I'm working on it. I am working on it right now. And OBS. Sources. scene. No, it's not that. All right. Obvious. Sources, set filtered state. Okay, this is perfect. First from this million. All right, source. Let's see, where is... Okay, there they both are. All right. Hang on. As we're back. Welcome back. Okay, so hopefully this should work. Now that I've made this command, it should turn me into a Yukari. Alright, so it worked for the turning me into it, and now it should hopefully work again to turn me back. And there we go. There we go. See, I can be able to make new stuff for you guys on the fly. I just couldn't I would show you guys the coding that goes into it for a streamer bot, but because it opens up its own individual tabs, you wouldn't be able to see it. So like, sorry that I can't show that portion to you. You guys kind of just looking at this creation here. Yeah, see? Signs, bitch. Now let's see. Can I turn off certain redeems? And channel and get started moderation. Channel. Oh wait, I need to add like the actual VIP thing. I should turn that into a thing where it just automatically does it. Yeah, we can do that as well.
Flint and steel.
Yeah, I'm glad that one actually ended up working. It wasn't just kind of fumbling around a little bit. I don't mind just being lost, but I was a little worried that it wouldn't work. Add Twitch. Alright, the VIP ones, you're long. Your VIP ones should be able to automatically add VIP now. Don't do this one, but I'm actually surprised that it didn't show one of my more infamous commands. Alright, where's Flan? Hold on, wait. Let's do some tweaking to a couple existing commands right now. We have Jellies here that I should tweak to be Jelly's real Twitch. Because Jelly changed what her Twitch is.
Tone down my titles because like I can't be like super.
And we're... Shit. What is Jelly's YouTube channel now? Never mind, don't answer that question. I already got it. Alright, that one's updated. Let's update lighthouses. Have a little message and... Well, let me do flans first. Alright. The music's not too loud for you guys, is it? Is it too loud? Let me lower a couple of the themes, though. I know that's one of the things some people have told me. So let's lower the... How many of you guys are here right now? Like genuinely. This is something that I can't tell on my end. So I need you guys to help me with this one. Like, just touch base a little bit. It's okay. It's okay if you're not. Just hit us. Yes, just tell me how this sounds for you guys if it's too loud. They're usually at 50, but I'm gonna bounce a lot of them to 30, and then just kind of tell me if it's still too loud at 30, because I remember a lot of you guys telling me that, like, oh, those like sounds are way too loud, and my ears hurt now. Oh, is it 50 right now? I cannot hear you any other way. I try with my audio to have it as loud as possible, but I'm also not going to start screaming or anything like that because it is already it's nighttime. And also I just have a low voice as is. Oh, I might have also just been like moving around a lot, so the mic might have just gotten moved out of the way a couple of times accidentally. Don't feel free to tell me. Edgey, you start talking like that peanut guy. You mean like the faithful sheriff? I haven't heard what he sounds like. All I've heard is like all of the super not TOS friendly stuff that he's said to people, and also the fact that he literally talks like a televangelist. Guy's a schizo. The part that I don't know about the faithful sheriff is if it's a bit or not. I just don't know if it's a bit, because the way everything is right now, it's not a bit, he's unhinged. Like, I believe it, but also, like, what if it's a hit? Also, what if it's not a bit?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Okay. This is Lighthouses 1, so we're gonna just test fire Lighthouses so he can also see the new text that goes with it. Agent like in Toho is a bit problematic. Be like in Toho is not problematic. Be like in Toho is definitely a bit. I definitely don't super love Toho. How's that for volume? Now it doesn't blow up my ears. Yeah, I never wanted them to blow out people's ears. I just wanted them to be audible, but not super audible. You hear the music on just for funny? Pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that music on. Here's also wrists. I want to test out the people that show up here a lot. At least the people that show up quite often, so that way, if any of them I need to... I always felt bad that they would blow out people's ears because it was at 50. I did try lowering it, but now it's at 30. So I think at least now it should be a little bit more reasonable. This is a banger. Yeah, okay. God, it's him. It's him. I actually don't... I think it's going to play your clip in a second. A clip of yours in like a little bit. Or maybe not. I think I added the delay, but now like the... It might not pull up anything because of how I did it. Which is fine. It's fine if it doesn't. So I don't think it's broken. It's just like... Probably already pulled one up and it is not going to do it again right now. It's supposed to be based on the first words. Imagine I pop 5 minutes now. I wouldn't put it past it. But, okay, yeah, so 30 is good. So now we tweaked up that one, which is something that's kind of been long cooking. VIP is already automated. Let's see. Sorry, YouTube chat, if you're there. I kind of forgot about you guys a little bit. Oh, no one's on YouTube's end. Okay, we're still chilling. I kind of usually have it open to be where I can see YouTube and Twitch, but because I'm throwing out redeems at the same time, I'm looking at mainly the Twitch one, because I can't look at the multi one and do redeems at the same time. Edgey hates YouTube chatters. A lot of people unironically believe this. They see that I don't respond to YouTube chat and think that I hate YouTube, or that I don't engage with it whatsoever. I just kind of forget, honestly, because I'm looking at Twitch chat right now and trying to do redeems from there. Speaking of, hi Modular. Hello, hi Modular. What other stuff could we add? Here? Actually, hold on. Let me tweak wrists for a second so it adds his YouTube, and then oh, Modular. You know, we'll add a theme one. We'll add a theme where we can give someone a theme as a redeem. We'll do it at 20K. And this will be the last one that we add for tonight, unless you guys have something specific of one that you'd want to add. Which I'm all for listening to. Can't think of anything. It's all good. Alright, I think that's enough for redeems right now. I might actually be ending it soon, because I didn't realize how just late it got. But I will say one thing. I will show one thing, because I want to get your guys' opinion on it a little bit. Let me just kind of open it up right now. I don't know if it's something I'm fully gonna commit with, but it's definitely something that I do want to do for you guys. Is oh my god. Star Platinum Zowaldo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, bro. Where's the smoke? Hello, Pico Kid. Hello, Pico Kid. Oh, I'm Edgey Moonar VTuber. I am, we're kind of testing some stuff right now. To be completely honest. This is the only one that's a little finicky. Like, I don't know how it would be together, but I've considered putting... I know that the default ones right now, but kind of pretend with, like, imagination a little bit. Pretend with imagination a little bit, if you will, because it would require a lot more work than something I can just do on stream. But at least it's something like a little peek into the future of something I'm thinking of doing. You see the little block characters? I'm thinking of doing these, but it's you guys and it's little edgers. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you for the gifted to Sunstride. I have tissues for tears and lotion and dry hands. I'm ready for the stream. Based? Dude, that reminds me, I gotta lotion up my hands. Making me feel bad. My hands are probably super dry right now. Also, thank you for the follow, Pico Kid. Thank you. I don't know why it did kind of a default smiler there. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to do a different message. I don't... How did that happen? Probably bugged a little bit. Sorry about that. It's supposed to definitely do like a little animation too. So sorry that it didn't do it for your follow. I don't really know why it didn't. I always jacket crazy style during Edgy streams. Thank you. What an absolute honor to know that all the people that I have, all my friends, just watch my stream just so they can be able to goon to it. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad to whip up once you get a good pixel art edgy design template. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to pass around to see with certain people, of like maybe a pixel art one or something like that. But I've been considering the idea of having like a couple of edgers just walking around basically on the bottom, and not like this. It would definitely try to be like more properly sized and everything. But is that something you guys would want? Because I always looked at this bottom part and it's always empty. There's nothing there, and I don't plan on putting anything. Because I can't really make the stream bigger. So I can't bring it bigger downwards because it make everything look really awkward. But are your specialist dancing? Face? I can't really pay attention to a lot because I don't know how they work. Around edges with legs returns. Okay, so here's a little more behind the scenes stuff. I was talking with one guy to see about possibly making it happen. And Ara. I'll do that one manually. But here's how one of them is looking for the animation. Which I don't think...
Fuck this shit, I'm jerking off!
Which is, again, this is a big work in progress stuff. So we're still seeing on how everything would be. But... Some people are already gonna have existing ones. Of like ones that already exist for a few people. I think a lot of it, there's going to be a default one and there's going to be different colors. But it's kind of lagging and I don't know why. I don't know why it's personally lagging right now because it's not supposed to be doing that. Let me check it. Does it do it for mine that I have downloaded? Does it do this lag? It shouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging. I don't know if it's lagging for you guys. At least it's lagging for me. But it's a very smooth motion of just it jumping. Let me see. Let me do this, and then let's come back to. All right, let's delete it. Let's delete it and try something else for showing it. Okay, that's better. Ever heard of the Lord Nitori Kashiwaro? I had to double check. But you're kind of throwing me off with the last name. But I do know Nitori Toho. Oh, that is her last name. Fuck, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I didn't know that was Nitori's last name because I kind of forgot that she had a last name. I am a fraud. I must say it. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I didn't know that was Nitori's name. Fun fact, I'm a massive nerd. And one of my laptops, I think my laptop, when you have to give it like a name of your PC and something like that, I think this computer is named like Atom because of real steel and stuff like that. And then I named my laptop Nitori. Do I fill my HVAC with cucumbers? I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and just like have Zune revoke my Toho license because I forgot that Notori had a last name. I thought she was like Sagume. Yeah, this is how they would look like bouncing around. At least this is the... Obviously everyone knows that this is Seb. Like, so imagine them just kind of bouncing around like this. Maybe be a little bit slower, per se. I think I'd try to make it a little bit slower for how they move. But, yeah, like, bouncing around like this. Flip around, bounce the other way. But yeah, if you guys like this one, I'll probably move forward with it, but that's up to you guys. How dare you? I know I'm a fraud. I only I've only look Notorious Peak, but also I love racing. I love racing so much. You should join the Yamawaro. If you have already accepted your losses status with the Kappa, it's true. I'm actually like, I kind of wish there was more Yamawaro media, unironically, because I would love to see more of the rivalry between Yamawaros and the Kappas. Because the only thing right now is like, in Lotus Eaters, where they could show more of it, but they're kind of like, Lotus Eaters is kind of still doing its own thing right now. Does even know Raisin's last name? I do know Raisin's last name. Inaba. But that's cheating because all rabbits' last names are Inaba. Does she have 3 names? Yes, it's Raisin, Odongin, Inaba. And Tay is Tay Inaba. You know, actually, unironically, something I'm really excited to see is the Toho vote right now. The Toho poll that's going to come out right soon to see who ends up winning, because I know last year people were really sussed by the results because all the results seemed fairly normal except first place was robbed by Koishi, and everyone was really confused because no Koishi media dropped, like no important Koishi media dropped. No big fan games, no big dojins or anything like that. It just kind of seemed like, for some reason, Koishi won. And I'm really interested because if it was just a bunch of people like coming together to just be like, let's rig the poll, let's see what happens this time. We'll reread the Kidney Stone Dojin. I mean, we reread it, but it's also like pretty old. It's not also like one of the more popular ones either. The more popular one right now is like Ladies of the Scarlet Devil Mansion for dojins. Any Toho fan games you should recommend me, since I've been considering getting back to Toho? Okay, I will answer that question, but let me tell this guy. If you're struggling with Earthbound, what part of Earthbound are you struggling with? And I'll give you some advice. I'll hit you with some advice. Some unironic streamer advice. But any fan games, what kind of games do you like? I guess is the true one, because there's so many Toho games out there that are just amazing. I think the absolute best one of any fan game is Mrs. Izakaya. It's pretty easy. It's not the hardest game in the world, so it's pretty much like you can be able to have fun relaxing and be able to set the difficulty yourself of like if you want to do certain things, but it also has a good appreciation of the lore and everything, so it doesn't feel out of place or like a Koichi Komiji's heart-throbbing adventure type of, like, you know, we're experimenting with the lore and like these characters a lot. It feels like very grounded. Alright, it's a struggle, especially when you get Paula. She's useless. Yeah, this guy, shout out to Lighthouse because he's bringing this up, so I'm allowed to tell this story. Lighthouse literally, I've played Earthbound so many times, and Lighthouse, I was telling Lighthouse, yeah, you should finally play it. So he would, and then he finally got Paula, and I was, but this was when I wasn't there, so I was telling him, all right, yeah, you got Paula now. And Paula's super strong, so you'll be able to like, be able to fight a lot more monsters. And he was just like, man, Paula sucks. And then when I, like, he just would let Paula die all the time, and also not use magic. He would just bash with her, and I was like, oh no. It's the fact that I got far into the game to the point I got pooed and my game crashed on me. Oh, that sucks. How do I say this without it sounding like sunken cost fallacy? Honestly, Earthbound's such a fantastic game that I've replayed it from scratch multiple times, and it's always gets you, like, a lot of the dialogue, a lot of the exploration, a lot of the feelings that you get from it. I understand because certain games just, like, it kills you when you have to start over again, or like a crash happens and you lose a bunch of data, but like, trust me when I say this, and a lot of articles are going to agree with it, but like, it is one of the best games of all time. Like, in terms of balancing everything out, I think Mother 3 definitely has a way better story, but in terms of having a decent story and fun and really fun, like, jokes and like not taking itself super seriously, is Earthbound. Fish Mother refused to call it Earthbound or Beginnings. Based? Extremely based? I want to try Mother Encore, like that one, the Mother one that came out recently that's like Mother and like the Earthbound ROM or something like that. I definitely want to try that at some point that I might stream it, but don't expect that to be too soon. After I finish Mugenics, I want to take a little break and do some smaller games, and then then I'll get back to like a bigger game, maybe like that Mother remake or like Persona or something like that. I'll do something big after I've taken a little break and can do some small stuff. Typically they have some kind of action, I enjoy them. Let me see exactly. It's an exception. Edgey Sigurd. I showed you Fumo earlier on screen. Everyone thought it was really cool. Action games. Okay. Encore is hella fun. Very nice. I don't know if it's Encore. It's like something else. It's not Encore, but I do also want to play Encore. The one that... There's also Luna Knights if you want more action, because that's a nice Metroidvania. Let me think. Right now. Hero of Ice Fairy is really good. It's really good if you want like a big Cerno focused game. I haven't tried any of the DLC though, so take that with a hint of salt. I haven't fully beaten. I've beaten all the characters, but I haven't done all the specific stuff for the true ending to it yet. But Hero of Ice is really good. If you want to have, if you're like action but you like I enjoyed the Tenchi game, since you seem to be saying the not obscure ones. The Tenchi game. I'm trying to think of which one you're talking about, because on one hand, I'm assuming you're talking about some like game that I probably don't know of off the top of my head, but on the other, I'm assuming like the default in my head of like, oh yeah, the Tenchi game is like, oh yeah, they're talking about the Tenchi game, like the one where you smack Tenchi around a bunch to be able to get her horny meter up, because that was in her big masochist one, Tempest of Heavens and Earth. Yeah, definitely not. That's not the one I'm thinking of. But I'm glad you have a better Tenchi game in your mind than I do. Thank you for the head pet, Sigurd. I hung up my keys on the nice bunny ring today. I thought it's too nice. I'm so glad you guys like the merch so much. If I could, I would love to sell it like for a long time, but I think I'm definitely gonna wishlist this one. I haven't heard of this game. Yeah, I'll definitely wishlist that one. But I was gonna just through my Discord and I hear you say that. Both Earthbound Halloween Hack. That one I haven't played, but like that's also like kind of everyone knows it at this point, where it's like I don't even know what I'd specifically want to get from that other than just being able to look at like old Toby Fox works. But I think I'll probably redo merch at some point and add some new stuff. But that'll probably be maybe around like an off-kai thing. I'll probably around off-kai take like a couple of order requests of like if people want certain things, and also pack a few little extras to just like hand out and stuff like as little gifts. Thank you, Mr. Radiation. Yeah, this Tenchi one I'm not aware of. So sorry that I brought up like that old Tenchi Flash game where you just slap the shit out of her. But it kind of was she was in her masochist phase. But I mean if you like some ones with action and you want to have your balls stomped on a little bit, there's also Artificial Dream in Arcadia, which is like made to play like the older Persona games. It usually goes on sale pretty cheap, and it's got fantastic art. The gameplay is like never slouched on me, where it always feels like every battle is important, where I can't just like fuck around in a good way, like where like keeps me on my toes and like doesn't feel like boring. Alright, but you know which one I really like for you? I really liked recently that I've been playing, and I'm doing like in my off time. I'm doing like little bits of doing the post game of it. I didn't stream it. I thought I would, but like I just kind of didn't end up doing it. It's Marissa of Liar Top Mountain. It's not the hardest game of all time, but it's definitely one of the most interesting ones that I've played recently. I think the story and like whole concept of the game itself is very cool. I haven't seen anything like it before. Maybe I should wait longer. I played all your recommendations and know more than you. Maybe I should be the one recommending, except for that one. I kind of just am trying to think, because I am kind of bringing up some basic stuff. I won't lie. I'm bringing up the more popular ones and everything like that. But if I'm gonna go a little bit niche of stuff and go a little bit newer too, there's two Cerno games that dropped fairly recently, like within the last year, that I really liked. One is Cerno Lifts the Boulder, which is kind of just Mario RPG, but then like optimization, like looking at a nice area and like trying to speed run that one. Pretty short. It's not that expensive. It's it's $6. I got a pretty good feeling from that one. There's a little bro there. Wow, besito. It was streaming that one too. You did Cerno Lift the Boulder? Nice. Have you done Frog Slayer? You've probably done that Frog Slayer because there was a decent trailer that came out about it. I liked that one a lot, even though it kind of advertised itself as one game and then wasn't how it was advertised. Kind of more so like it advertised itself as kind of like being Pokemon-like, I thought, but then it's kind of more so that it uses Pokemon's sort of battle system, but then also not really. What the hell is Frog Slayer? Hang on, we can show Cerno Frog Slayer. Where is it? Here, this Frog Slayer. Actually, I'll just pull it up on YouTube. I'll pull it up on YouTube real quick and show you guys. Pause the music for a second so I can be able to show it to you guys. This is Fearless Frog Slayer. One total Pokemon I know is Puppet Dance Performance. It's not really Pokemon, it's more so that its battle system is Pokemon-like. Sort of. It is really good. Like, I was very happy with the whole thing, and also like these crayon drawings as well. I mean, this might be a little bit of a Reddit answer, because I know some people are like 50-50 on how they feel about the game. I personally really like it. I think its jokes are really funny, but I know some people like, if you don't like a lot of the jokes that they're telling, their style of humor, it's going to be a big slog, but Gensokyo Odyssey. Gensokyo Odyssey is always great. IMO. Yeah, it is really good. I've always really liked how the game plays and everything. You can be able to come back to battles and try to optimize them. There's an endless mode that they released for it, like not an endless mode, but a boss rush mode. So yeah, definitely try. Definitely, I'd recommend that one of trying it out. I wasn't disappointed. Miss Puppet Dance, I haven't tried it yet. Though, if I ever get back to playing a RPG Toho, the one that I actually want to sit down and finish is Reimu's Awesome Holiday. I like listening to the music that that guy composes just for fun on YouTube. But I never sat down and finished the actual game just because I got distracted. I like it a lot. I like the game a lot. It's just one of those ones I inexplicably haven't finished. Trying to think if there's any other ones right now, because there's also just the chance that I bookmarked a bunch of like fan games that I'll eventually get and just don't remember them off the top of my head right now. I don't know why I have it uninstalled, but yeah, I would play Lost Branch of Legend a bunch, but you probably already know that one. The only game that I could never get to work, and I would see a bunch of stuff on it, I just always feel like either I suck or the game is just abandoned, is Toho Big Battle. Oh fuck. There's Toho Blooming Soul. I should play that, honestly, next week. Please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, some forget times You feel happy day. When day is dark, always remember happy day. Real shit. That's some real shit. But also, I want to talk about I want to talk about my Japan trip a little bit because I did Toho out a lot while I was there, and was kind of in shock that like Summer Days Dream actually had an episode 5, so they, or at least episode 5 was like advertised as being in the works, and I was like, what the fuck? We haven't even gotten 4 translated, and there's an episode 5, and haven't heard anything. Thanks for making me realize I know Toho better than I remember. I'm glad you remembered it more. Chain Pinks are awesome. I never got to mention them. I'm glad people really liked them. I would just gonna take the little poi poi I had and just gonna put them in places, and I thought it always looked really cute. Shout out to Big Chargeable, who I had to send. Shout out to Lighthouse and Chargeable because for whatever reason Discord was acting up, and I wanted to edit a little video I took of like me having poi poi on the train and getting like a kind of cinematic shot of like, yeah, I wanted to have like Last Train Home as the music playing with it, but I couldn't edit it properly. And I passed it to Lighthouse, who did it for me. Emergency frog situation. Shout out ransomware. Honestly, ransomware is one of the coolest malware ideas I've ever seen, and I'm surprised that there's no game that tries to mimic that type of idea. Unironically, like, it would be kind of cool if there was like, how do I say this? Ransomware is definitely malware in itself, but it would be cool if there was essentially like a program that was basically like a streamer chastity cage, where it's just like you cannot do anything else on your computer until you do like X thing in like a game or something. It would be kind of cool. That's all I'm saying. It would be kind of cool. Feels like, you cannot do anything else on your computer until you get a 10 kill streak in TF2 or something like that, or some way for it to be able to know how you check for certain things like that. Just saying, it'd be pretty sick. No, ransomware has always been like a extremely fascinating program. Even if it is literal malware, like the fact that it's just like, just play the games and like beat them. I think like the part that was always funniest to me is that because it encrypts all your files, like unless you already just happen to have the game installed already, you just had no way of obtaining it on that computer. So you're just kind of screwed if you didn't have any other second computer or something. You're saving to go to Japan? Dude, it's amazing. It's honestly like, it's so nice and incredible over there. I had so many like nice people there. One of the people that actually helped me out a lot was Haru. With Haru and Slimbo were a lot of the people that like suggested places for me to go and stuff. I probably will in the next 4 years. Oh my god, it's Pyota. Pyota, we were talking about you. A while back ago, we were talking about you. Hi Pyota, hi Pyota. Raid, Pyota raid, Pyota raid, Pyota raid. Hello raiders. We're kind of just yapping about games right now, and also adding new redeems and everything.
Alright.
Thank you for the follow. Just thank you. I don't know why my program's not working. I think there's a chance it crashed or stopped being connected. I don't know why. Why it lagged? I don't know why it lagged. Hi Pyota. Guys, go follow Pyota if you can, because he's extremely cool. He's extremely cool, and I want to try to play more games with him. Thank you for the follow, my delight. Thank you. Man, it was so fun when we played Mecha Chameleon. Who's Pyota? Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I'm being gaslit. I actually had to check because I felt bad and I was like, wait, did I just misread it, like say Pionta's name wrong? Thanks for the follow. Look, it's Edgy. I love Edgy. I love Pionta. I love Pionta too. I love Pionta. He's so nice. I did get extremely gaslit for a good second. I was like, oh, fuck. That's not how Pionta's name is said. I'm so sorry. And then it's like, no, wait. I'm being made a fool. I'm being made a fool. Also, I don't know. There's supposed to be a special follow animation playing for all you guys. I don't know what happened. Like midstream, it just broke. I have no idea why. No love. I love Pionta. He's so nice. He's so. As I think we've talked before on Sonny's chat. This is probably true.
This guy stinks!
Don't worry, mine broke too. Twitch is so fucky. I think, you know, if I had to guess, it's probably a stream elements thing. Stream elements probably shit the bed. That's probably why that's more than likely why it's not working. Because I don't think, now that I think about it, Sonny's my hubby. Now I'm not sure if you're telling the truth or not. I feel like I'm being taken for a ride again. Sonny's not married, I think. And if Sonny is married, then I need to step it up. I need to step it up so bad. He's called me his wife on stream before. I think actually this is... Wait, I think I might remember that. Sonny's mine. Sonny... I like Sonny a whole bunch. I like that Sonny will let me play games with him a bunch. And I'll ask him like, oh, do you want to play video games? And he will always tell me yes. I think we've collabed like for more than a full month straight now. Pionta doesn't play League with me anymore. Pionta is trying to detox from League. Probably. Don't play League, guys. Don't play League. You'll hurt your spirit and soul playing League. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the music again because I'm stupid. But we were working on a couple of redeems and everything because everyone wanted to have. I wanted to give people new redeems, and I was also tweaking like some commands from streamer.bot to make it better. So this was kind of like a big experimental stream that you guys came into. I wasn't playing anything in specific, but we were also talking about Toho games, and the last one we ended on was Blooming Soul. I tried League once a decade ago, got bored, never tried it again. My cousin was a League head, and he would always be like, yo, you gotta check this out, you gotta check this out for League, and it was a Donkey video. And after Donkey came out with I'm done with League, I haven't talked to my cousin about that, but I always wondered what his feeling was now seeing like his favorite content creator diss the game that he just loved so much. I love experiments and joy and whimsy. I love trying to give more whimsy to my chat and let them be able to have different things. Like right now where you guys are kind of like watching a very raw stream avatars right now. Where I haven't edited it. I was getting ideas from them if they wanted to have stream elements be a thing. And that was this little bouncing edger that I have on the side right now. And that would be like kind of what they look like. But they seem to like it. Everyone seems to like the idea, so we're probably gonna move forward with it, and I'll try to like figure out how to get the animation done like tomorrow. So I don't want to just start poking it a whole bunch. These are good redeems. Thank you. Yeah.
My mom said I'm not Isaac. I'm actually freaking out. Okay, so for context, I'm Isaac Fiction Keen. I was showing my mom T-Boy characters. I pointed to Isaac and said, look. That's me. Hee hee, she gave me the most disgusted look. And said what? No, you're not Isaac. You're Andrew. Oh. Thanks, Mom. Now I'm in my room, having a literal panic attack. I hope you're happy.
Okay, but are you in a chest right now? If you're not sitting in the chest about to suffocate, then your mom's right. Your mom's kind of right, and you're not Isaac maxing right now, so your mom kind of gave a valid call out post then that you're not Isaac maxing. She's Magdalene O'Mara maxing because she's your mom, and she can sit down on the couch and start watching TV and just pull up a Christian broadcast, and she's actually mom maxing. But just to prove Edgey wrong, yeah, exactly. You have to do the specialist dance, or I'm in the chest. Then you're actually Isaac maxing right now. Remember the Binding of Isaac and the hallucinations of the abused child dying alone in the chest? Isaac's such a cool story. Like the fact that it ties into like 3 different games now, of like Isaac, Legend of Bumbo, and Mugenics. I do like that Ed is kind of put it all together. It's so sad though. Yeah, it is really sad that like Isaac's fate is always to end up dying in the chest. But I do like the warm up that we get there from Repentance, of like that Isaac did have a nice family life, because it's always nice to look at it Repentance, but the fact is that always we were kind of drip fed a lot of information from the endings to not really have much to work with. So it was like always mom bad, mom bad, mom bad. And then it was kind of like, you know, not really sure where dad is in the picture. And it was like, maybe dad is dead. Maybe dad is scientist. Maybe dad was not there at the time. Maybe he ran away. And there's a certain point where like with some endings, it started to show dad. And it always made dad seem like he was here and then he left. And then it was just Isaac and mom. And then everyone always seemed to really like dad because, you know, they saw how mom was being mean to Isaac and everything. So they thought that dad was the chill one. But I do like how it was kind of like, I don't want Abe to be a bad guy. Abraham is Isaac's dad's name, by the way. I just don't want to call him Isaac's dad the whole time. I want to just shorten it a little bit. But dad likes to gamble. It was never confirmed what his was, but I think one of the things was alcohol was one of the things that was tied to him a little bit. Because art is subjective. I choose to believe that Dogma ending is in that it's all the Lord Bedtime stories of Isaac and that he's still with his dad. Unfortunately, we can believe that, but Mugenics kind of, how do I say this? I don't want to burst your bubble and like be like, actually, I'm not listening because I will be sad. Do I kind of spoil Mugenics a little bit of its story? It's kind of been out for a while, but I think it's kind of important. Mugenics is something that doesn't appear to be, but I have a playthrough I'm doing. Okay, I won't spoil anything for you, but play through it at your own pace. Don't rush anything. Don't try to like focus on the story part of it. But you appreciate Isaac's story a lot because there's a lot more thrown in that relates to Isaac. That's big story implications, like pretty massive story implications are put in. I will say this. I will only say this, and I'm going to vague post it, but keep it in the back of your mind a little bit. There's going to be a moment, it's going to be at the very end, where you get told to do something. Don't do it. Don't do it and ignore ignore the talking a little bit. It'll happen anyway, so don't worry, you'll still get the thing that you want. The thing will still happen, but you'll get a much bigger bomb shelf of lore if you just wait. It's at the very end, like literally the last possible thing you can do. Just wait a little bit and you'll appreciate the story a lot more. because it's text that's only revealed if you do that. AZ on the Zaza. You think mom crushed dad that will making Isaac? There's a chance. I like to think that if I had to summarize how Isaac and mom were, I like to imagine that they were basically the couple in Monster House. Just like this super big woman, this like super scrawny guy who's blowing up the toilet. Dude, Maggie would definitely bust up the toilet. No, but I think, yeah, Isaac's dad was kind of an alcoholic. I think maybe he was a gambler, but that's never. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I think Isaac's dad might have been a gambler, but I don't know 100%.
Percent raw input percent.
Look, it's working again. It's working again. Whatever the issue was, they fixed it. I need to hear the Binding of Isaac lore. I've played the game multiple times, so I do know the lore, and I won't try to discredit your thing, but I will at least talk about Bumbo a little bit. Bumbo is a stand-in for Isaac's dad. Yesn't. If you haven't played Legend of Bumbo, or at least seen the endings part of it, because it's not that deep of a game, that's something where you definitely can just watch the ending and not be super like spoiled on anything. But you're partially correct. So are you fine if I spoil Bumbo for you? Even though there's not really much to spoil, but are you fine if I spoil Bumbo for you? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I will spoil Bumbo then. StreamerBot just refused to grab a message data. No, it wasn't StreamerBot, because I was double checking, and those commands I don't think come from StreamerBot. I think they come from, because especially the on-screen stuff, that's Stream Elements. So I don't think that. I'm pretty sure that was a Stream Elements issue and not a StreamerBot issue. But StreamerBot might have. I think it was definitely just Stream Elements. Because if it was a StreamerBot, it wouldn't have printed out just a default message like that with the smile. It would have, because it doesn't. I don't put fallbacks for any of that stuff, unless it's intentional to have a fallback for something else.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Ooh, Taco Bell would hit so good. I wish they had the Frito burrito. All right, but let's talk Bumbo. Let's talk Bumbo before I forget. Bumbo is not real, obviously. Bumbo's not real, but Bumbo is a game that Isaac's dad specifically made up for Isaac. So like when they show in the trailers, like, you know, Bumbo and like cardboard cutouts and everything like that, and like flipping around and doing that stuff, that's literally what Isaac would be playing with, because they were poor, so they didn't have the ability to buy video games and everything like that. So Isaac's dad literally used his imagination and art skills and what he had available to make a game for Isaac. The thing I'll talk about is delicioso. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. But he built it, and when you do beat the final boss of the game, you get a certain ending, which is all the endings you get beforehand are always like just getting new Bumbos. When the final ending is when Isaac walks, it was when mom comes in and it's like, Isaac, who are you talking to? And then she starts like being shocked of like, where did you get all this stuff? She's like, because she threw out a lot of Abe's stuff because he's no longer with them. I think the only point of contention that people would like to know Isaac-wise, and it's still like unknown, is Dad's note and the fate of Abe. is the one thing that is the only question of Isaac we don't have. I'm at the point where I'm just going, mwah. What are the implications that Dogma ending Isaac went to heaven with his father? That's the one thing that, like, a lot of people don't 100% know. If Abe is... Some people have different readings of Abe's note and what they mean, because Maggie herself says, he left us, Isaac. He's gone. He's never coming back. And that it's just, and she's, like, very much, like, in grief of, like, it's just you and not myself now. And it's very easy to take, because what if the note is a suicide note? That's what a big theory is right now, because it's never... The most we've ever gotten of, like, Isaac specific stuff is the card game, because the card game gave a lot more details on what certain items were. So, like, Dad's coin example, it could have just been, like, in the game just a regular, like, coin, but in the Isaac card game, it's fleshed out more, it has better detailed art, and it's a sobriety token, which is why people assume that Abe is an alcoholic, and is one of the reasons why he would take money from Isaac's mom, and one of the reasons why they were poor and stuff. So some people read the note as a suicide note, especially the fact that, like, I spent it, it's gone. What do you mean? What do you mean it's gone? How could you have spent our savings? Yeah, that can either be interpreted as gambling or as alcohol, as just drinking a bunch of alcohol and going on a binge. It's a lot of Abe stuff. We have a lot of specific stuff for Maggie, and we have a lot of specific stuff for Isaac, but Abe is very vague, and some of it's kind of maybe on purpose because of the fact that he's not in Isaac's life, so Isaac wouldn't know a lot of this stuff. But none of it is ever explicitly confirmed as to the fate of Abe, and I think that would at least be something nice to know of. If not, then that's probably something that they're gonna talk about in a Mugenics DLC or something like that. I don't know. A lot of people read it as either two ways. It kind of just depends on how you personally want to interpret it. A lot of people interpret the note as a suicide note, and that Isaac's dad hung himself. That's why, there's transcendence, which is a noose. Isaac's mom having grief and, like, getting very emotional when talking about Isaac's dad, and, like, saying that he's never coming back. So, and we never really see Isaac's dad outside of memories, like, outside of a few memories here and there. Like, never in any of the endings does Isaac's dad come back or anything like that. But, and there's something I could say about Mugenics as well, but I'm not going to talk about it. But, I'm not going to talk about any Mugenics stuff, but, like, if you know, you know in Mugenics. If you know, you know. But, I will at least say that Isaac's dad currently has no role in Mugenics. What's this? Another bombo? I want to do the scream so bad, but it's almost 3 in the morning and I gotta start ending stream soon. So I won't do the scream, but I love Bumbo's voice. But it's also interesting because you can tell, if you listen to Bumbo cutscenes, you can tell which voice is being done, because Isaac Bumbo and his dad's Bumbo have 2 different voices. So if you listen to the opening cutscene, that's Isaac's dad's Bumbo voice. But if you're playing the game for the most part, that's Isaac's Bumbo voice, which is really cool. If you want to play the Binding of the Co-op, hit me up. I love the game. Watch Lazy Batman all the time. Based? Yeah, definitely would be down. Do you have Discord? You send me a follow. Send me. Hold on, wait. Just send me something on Discord and just tell me that, and I'd definitely be down to play co-op Isaac at any time. But yeah, if you can also, one is the suicide ending to read it, but also you can read it as like the final ending of like, cause let me play something for you guys. A little bit. Let me play something for you guys here, which is the Bumbo cutscenes. I'm gonna play the Bumbo cutscenes just to kind of show the endings. There's 2 endings to Bumbo. And both of them are pretty important. Bumbo is a very Abe-centric game, but it's also a very vague game for him. I guess streamers to frogs situate based. Hold on. I think, yeah, we'll talk about this Bumbo cutscene, and then this will be where we end everything.
And with him,
We'll watch the whole 5 minutes here.
final bit of punch, Bumbo smashed big bad guy into bits.
Just so you guys can listen to, like, pay attention to this voice that you're gonna hear for a good while.
But Bumbo noticed a thing. Weird box in back of room. What in there, Bumbo think? Spider with long butt? Big long bone? Bean with magic powers? It's a mystery. With no thinking, Bumbo bash open scary box. What this? Another Bumbo? What a twist! And with him's final bit of punch, Bumbo
All-
smashed big bad guy.
All these ones early on are just like, you know, when you're
Finally,
scaling down,
Bumbo
getting
has
deeper and
gone.
deeper.
But Bumbo noticed a thing. Weird box in back of room. What in there, Bumbo think? Someone stinky, Mom? A dog with human face? A hot dog with teeth? It's a mystery. With no thinking, Bumbo bash open scary box. What this? Another Bumbo?
We've been showing that one a lot on Twitter.com.
Final bit of punch. Bumbo smashed big bad guy into bits. Finally, Bumbo has coin.
I love the Bumbo voice, and like,
Box in back of room.
I'm sad that there's not gonna be any more Bumbo content because I love the Bumbo voice.
3 warts filled with fudge? A dancing can? It's a mystery. With no thinking, Bumbo bash open scary box. What this? Another Bumbo?
If people don't play Isaac, join my server.
Him's final bit of
I don't want to just say like join my server and just like put everyone there, but if you always want to play Isaac, just message me. I'm always down to play Isaac.
coin.
I usually don't have a bunch of people, but Baba emote server, yeah, I'm in the Baba emote server. I like Baba a lot. But look,
More bigger coin, more better trash.
I'm gonna be quiet for a sec.
More bigger coin. It mystery. With no thinking, Bumbo throw open.
Here's the parts to
cameo and
start
throw
paying
Bumbo
attention.
down into the unknown depths below. And with an extra hard bash,
This is the
Bumbo crushed
pay attention, guys.
the mush. Finally, Bumbo happy. Now Bumbo can be alone with coin. But Bumbo hears something mean, something huge, something.
Isaac, who were you talking to? Where did you get that stuff? I thought I threw it out. He left us, Isaac. He's gone. He never loved us. Don't you get it?
No, Mama, please.
Isaac, listen to me. It's just us now. It's just us now, Isaac. You and Mama.
What the fuck? This ending's not that important. This part's not important, but this is a little extra funny. But I'm gonna pause right here before the next one after this one, as like a little discussing that one. In Christianity, suicide is seen as very selfish act. Like some people view it as always like a tragedy, but some people also view it as very selfish, and like, you know, you're God's creation. You're not expiring at the moment that He's destined for you to. So, especially since mom is very warped in that way, like where he's never loved us, it would kind of be insinuated from that if he did take his own life, then that would be part of it. But I also her grief comes across as both ways, where it could be walking out on them and also be like him ending himself. But I feel like there's evidence to support the idea of it being a suicide note, but I never felt the idea that it was actually him killing himself. I do always feel like it was just Isaac's dad just walking out and literally be like, I can't, like where he, like in the ending where he's like, I'm sorry, Isaac. You could assume that that's like before he kills himself, but personally, I see that as more of it's the last thing he says before he finally leaves and decides to never come back because he can't be with Maggie anymore. Or maybe something in his head is like where he realizes that a lot of the issues that they have are caused by him, so he decides to leave as his way of like trying to fix the issues. Again, we don't know anything about Abe too much. We know a lot about mom because of all the times we see her and everything, but we don't really know a bunch on Abe except for the fact that he left and that he's an alcoholic and he stole money. So he's not the cleanest person in Isaac's life. I'm an Isaac mom hater. I think Isaac's mom is unfortunately just a tragedy in and of itself. I don't think Isaac's mom is a bad person, but she's a person that is very real. She struggles through a lot of grief and everything like that. She is someone who has no idea of where to turn for to grief. I like this one idea that someone proposed, and there's nothing to back it up, but one person said one little mini theory that has no evidence is, or at least some evidence, is the fact that some people think that Isaac's dad is actually a scientist that doesn't like earn a whole bunch, like not doesn't have a massive wage or anything, so he's not like Reed Richards or anything like that. He's just like a regular lowbrow scientist. And that's why like he's really good with like making his working with his hands, and he can be able to make all these Isaac diorama, like all these Bumbo characters. They also think that that's probably an explanation for the tech items that Abe might have been the one to design them, because they're pretty advanced looking, but outside of that, like it's hard to tell sometimes because of like what's something that is a reference to something else or just something Ed thought would be cool versus what's something that's supposed to show Isaac's house life and everything, like, dinner, breakfast, everything like that is supposed to show house life, but then like, game kid and stuff like that is Isaac probably didn't have a Game Boy, or maybe he did and just couldn't like join a lot of the newer kids, so he had to work with like older electronics and stuff. It's very hard to tell, but some people said he was a scientist and he was more of like not someone who was very swayed by faith too much, but Maggie always saw that as like a way of coping with a lot of things in life and would always try to bring Abe into it. And Abe was fine for it for a while, but then kind of took a turn to realize that it's kind of just warping Maggie's mindset a lot, and like everything has to be into it. And she's very strict in that idea, in seeing like Abe as evil and Isaac as, you know, as Isaac is not being proper and everything like that. So unfortunately, with Isaac as a game itself, it's very hard to tell like what everyone is. I think Isaac's mom's character is more of a tragedy than anything, because that's her son at the end of the day, and even at the very ending too. Like, I think the only real ending that you can take as serious is the very last ending as being the true one, where we get all the info. Like some of them are also like true, but like there are fragments of truth of like here's a piece of the puzzle, but not the whole puzzle. I feel like the final one is like pretty much most of the puzzle, but not everything entirely. Because I feel like if Isaac's mom was truly a bad character and everything like that, they wouldn't have added in the scene of like where she's heavily grieving. Like she's looking for Isaac everywhere in a lot of the other endings. She's put up missing posters trying to find him. She's finds his corpse a long time afterwards of being it's being so long that he's become a skeleton, and she's heavily, at least from the simplicity of the drawings, she's heavily grieving over the fact that Isaac is confirmed dead, that he's no longer around anymore. And I can't really go into anything further on that one. But yeah, but some of the things she did to him, I do think that I will say one thing. The only thing that Isaac's mom really did to him that we can't agree with, that I don't agree with, is the fact that she took away his clothes. I kind of don't know the reasoning for that. Like, I think it could be maybe just a stylistic choice, but that's never really explained anywhere. But if you look at a lot of the photos, like Maggie is not, at least very early on, Maggie was not someone that hated Isaac or wanted to torture him. Like, I think certain people focus on parts of Isaac's story that he's not trying to tell, like that Isaac has gender dysphoria, and I really don't agree with that one at all, because Isaac's 5, bro. A lot of people point to the fact that he like dresses up as like, Maggie, and like puts on a dress and everything. A lot of people thought that it was supposed to be a reference to like a daughter that Maggie was supposed to have, but didn't make it, and Ed kind of squashed a lot of that theory and said like, no, it's not true or anything like that. Like, it's just supposed to be like Maggie is literally mom. So I think there's not really much to read there into the fact that Isaac wanted to dress up as his mom, because it's like, oh, I want to be just like you when I grow up. Like, be like as if like a daughter put on like their dad's business suit or something like that. It's not, I don't think there's anything too much to read into that. It's just like, it's just being a little kid. It's just pretending. It's little kid stuff. But I think mom's was just like, coming from a poor family and everything like that, she was just heavily manipulated by those televangelists into thinking what she was doing was the right way to take care of Isaac, and wanted just nothing for him, because I think the worst you can say about Isaac's mom, maybe, is the fact that Abe is a very creative person. As you can see, he made the entirety of the game of Bumbo. He made all those creations. Abe is very creative, and I think mom holds that over Isaac a lot, because to her, like, her way of properly living is to be like to God, to have everything related to God, and to focus entirely on serving the Lord. But and sees Abe's like creativity and everything like that is not fulfilling into that, because what is Isaac full? Isaac's full of a lot of dirty monsters and demons and everything like that, and probably Maggie doesn't agree with any of that. Maggie doesn't agree. It could be like, why isn't it all nice stuff? Why isn't it all cutesy stuff? And Isaac loves his dad. Isaac wants to be like his dad. So he loves a lot of these creative stuff because he finds them fun. Off topic, there goes a good AU I saw online where Isaac is not allowed into heaven till he forgives his mom and forces the earth and becomes a priest of eugenics. I saw some sort of, I think might have seen something like that. I I think Isaac would forgive his mom, because Isaac at the end of the day doesn't hate his mom. Isaac is very afraid of his mom, but he does not hate her. Like, all he does is imagine, just like, in a lot of Isaac's own interpretation, I mistyped a lot. No worries. But Isaac doesn't hate his mom. Isaac Isaac basically is just super afraid of his mom because like any kid would. Like there's there's fragments of abuse in the family and like Isaac was probably the receiving end of it. And I know I'm going off on like, a big Magdalene O'Meara like apology tour right now, but I don't think she's the villain of everything. I think it's unfortunate just one of those things of when you really step back and look at it, it's just all bad timing. Isaac's death is a tragedy. There's no doubt about that, but I don't think mom caused any of it. Isaac is 5 and very active imagination. I mean, even from watching a lot of, she would, him, like, Isaac's mom in the final ending, like, she hold hands with Abe. He tucks Isaac in. She grieves for Isaac. She definitely cares for Isaac a lot. I don't think she was if Isaac was to truly be like dead and everything, like, bringing the knife to kill Isaac, I don't think that I don't think he really would have just like been like, she would have been so sad about him dying and everything. She deeply regrets a lot of that. But anytime you see mom ever get super worked up or anything like that you genuinely see her get mad, is only when Isaac's being creative. And I think that's only because of the fact that Abe is a creative person. So when Isaac is doing that, again, in the mother ending, when you beat mother, she's very distraught of like, you are just like your father. I can't even look at you. How could you? And she feels betrayed and everything. She really does not like Abe. So anytime she sees Isaac being creative, she sees Abe in him and it brings out that fury of Abe. And it's unfortunately misdirected at Isaac. Isaac is scared of his mom while Maggie is searching for Isaac. It's like the AU. Isaac is scared of his mom while Maggie is searching for Isaac. That's literally just the game. That's literally just exactly how their relationship is. Mom does look for Isaac a lot. A lot of those endings do very much confirm that she's looking for Isaac herself. She wants to know where he is. She assumes that maybe he's run off. Maybe he's with Abe. Maybe something happened to him. That the worst thing in the world for her is the fact that Isaac is dead. That's insanely tragic for her. And then I want to show this part now. I want to stop yapping a little bit because this is the cutscene after this one is the last important one that I really want you guys to see.
And Bumbo make his kingdom a big wide world filled with adventure for Bumbo. All kinds of big fat monsters to smash and even small ones to bash. And this world of Bumbos will grow and grow and always be there for you as a way to escape from the real world. There is no end to your imagination, no limit to what you can create. When things get difficult, you can go there. When you feel weak, you can escape into this world we created and become powerful. Always remember this, Isaac. Your imagination knows no bounds, and I'll always be here waiting for you in our next adventure together. And with him,
Like you can hear there, like, listen to here.
final bit of punch, Bumbo smashed big bad guy into bits. In this world of Bumbo, to smash adventure for Bumbo. All kinds of big fat monsters to smash.
Like those are not the same voices. So it's already very easy to tell, but like this is explicitly Isaac's dad talking. It's not just where Isaac kept all his stuff in his. is the chest where Isaac kept all of his stuff for his world, huh? Um, the chest itself is very complicated to explain. The chest is very important, but the chest is also kind of complicated. But a lot of people think that the very last thing, this is the last ending you get in Isaac in Bumbo. A lot of people think that this is possibly as close as we're going to get of an idea of what the note says. A lot of people think that this is what the note kind of paraphrase says, like, no, Isaac, no matter how bad things get, you will always have your imagination. I will always be there with you. You are stronger than you think. And a lot of people think that this is the note. At least not a lot of people. I only saw a small amount of people because this ending just kind of is what it is because it's a very Abe story. But I kind of agree with that idea because Ed has never wanted to share as to what the note says. Because even in the Isaac card game, it says it's very much scribbled texted as to what it says. But and Ed knows when to reveal info and when to not because we got Magdalene's whole name, like Magdalene O'Mira, from the card game, from the credit card. But he's explicitly not wanted to share what the note says. But in Bumbo, there's this, and again, I agree with it a lot too, that this is likely what the note paraphrase says. I don't think it very much says this because it doesn't make sense for it to have the Bumbo part in the beginning if it's addressed to Isaac. But I think it's probably cutting the initial Bumbo part of like them growing is or at least this part is maybe an excerpt from there, but probably this has the closest thing as possible that we're gonna see for now as to what the note says. But the chest unfortunately is one of those things where like it's where Isaac dies, but it's also the chest kind of unfortunately where we have to talk about something else where Isaac is dead, but also Isaac is sort of alive. This is something that I only saw recently, so I don't super understand it, and I kind of need more resources, but a lot of people have been quoting this as like very true. And I haven't seen it personally myself, but to the point where people talk about it and the fact that they say that these tweets exist, Ed tweets a lot of questions about the game a lot, and I was trying to think. This is a sort of Mugenic spoiler, but also not really. Oh, wait, Maggie? How far are you in Mugenics? How far are you in Mugenics? Because this isn't a spoiler because you eventually do forcefully find out like that a certain character is there, but they're not Isaac related. I just finished Sewer. Okay, this is kind of. I'm gonna say this. You might want to mute if you want, but this is not a character that's. This is a character that's there, but also like they're kind of in every Edmund McMillan game. I can tell you if you want, but they're not an Isaac specific character. They're from a different Edmund game. Go for it. Steven. Isaac is dead 100%, but Steven is in the game. And there's been a lot of people that have been bringing this up. Say, the box that Eugenics has 3 achievements, which are tied to beating the entire game with every single class and like in all the multiple difficulties. So like getting hard marks, like getting a mega mushroom and getting death certificate. It's something akin to that type of achievement styling. And Eugenics has it too. And they have different versions of it, but they're all the same item name wise. They have the box, which is a regular cardboard box, just like Mugenics, like where you put all your cats into, nothing crazy. Then they have the box with different capitalizations on box, and it's the chest. And then they have the box, which is Steven's box. And a lot of people are saying that apparently Edmund said at one point that Isaac and Steven are very heavily connected to the point where people think that Steven even might be some form of Isaac. It's very difficult to say because that's not something that Mugenics covers at all. Like, Steven's there, but he has different. His role in Mugenics is very limited, unless it's going to come in, again, DLC and everything like that. But it's very specific as to what Steven's there for, and it's not in any way Isaac related. However, Steven's always around, and the fact that they're even connected from the box there. Yeah, every boss is supposed to be Isaac, right? In the Binding of Isaac, yes, I think. I think there's definitely something to be said about that, but I think there's some bosses that are more in line with this, but I don't think every boss it makes sense with. So doesn't that mean Isaac is Steven in game? I would probably agree with that one, but I don't know, because then you have Bumbo as a boss, and obviously Bumbo isn't Isaac. Like, Bumbo is definitely something else, but again, I don't know how strongly Edmund meant that one, because some stuff Edmund says too is just as a joke, like, Bob. Like, someone asked a long time ago, like, "Oh, Edmund, where does Bob come from? Where is Bob in the story? Is there an Uncle Bob?" No, they didn't ask that, but they said, like, "Who is Bob?" Like, there's all these Bob items. What is that related to? And even the Bob transformation. Edmund's response was, "Well, Bob's Isaac's uncle, and on one hand, that's lore confirmation of who Bob is. On the other hand, this is Edmund taking the piss out of us because he's making a Bob's your uncle joke." So it's hard to tell as to which parts Edmund's telling as serious lore and which one Ed is just kind of saying as just like for fun thing. But yes, Steven, at least if true, a lot of people believe that this how it goes is that Steven is heavily related to Isaac, and I wouldn't believe that normally if it was just tweets. I would have just chalked it up as a Bob's your uncle thing. But especially considering that they do the box and have it related to the chest and Steven's box, it makes me think that there's probably more truth to it that Isaac is dead but alive. Isaac is probably Steven, but it's probably more better to say that Steven is Isaac, but Isaac is not Steven. Just in the same way that there's multiple different Stevens. Like, it's possible that Steven is a variant of Isaac, but like some Stevens die, some Stevens exist in different times and everything. So it could be Steven. Isaac is an alt of Steven and just perished, and that's why Steven is still able to be around, but Isaac is obviously dead. You're gonna have so much fun in Mugenics. I didn't click to me how early in you are right now. I'm not gonna spoil anything to you, but the more you end up playing and the further you get, the more like your mind is gonna be kind of fucked a little bit with, and that's gonna be so interesting to see. In like a good way. I'm not saying it is like a mean thing, but like definitely some things that you just believe that are a certain way in Isaac get kind of flipped on its head, and it's very cool. I'll just say that Mujinx is a really cool game. But Blue Baby on Newgrounds right now, probably. I believe it. But yeah, Isaac's a complicated story. Like there's definitely a lot more moving parts to it than you'd expect, but yeah, Stevens has some sort of importance to it, and it's gonna have more importance in DLC as kind of is what's hinted to a lot. But we just have to wait and see how that progresses when eventually that Mugenics DLC wants to drop. But yeah, I think I don't think there's any bad people in it. It was so edgy on his new ground. That is true. I also got cat. Let's fight. Your ass is mine. Be down tonight. I love Catfight. Definitely upset of the fact that like Catfight is limited only to that one battle, and you will never hear that song again except for on the radio. That's I think is a tragedy because that one's so good. My only thing that I'll tell you, Madeline, is don't listen to the Mugenic soundtrack in full. If you're gonna listen to it, only look up explicitly the songs that you're looking up, but like don't listen to the Mugenic soundtrack as a whole because you get spoiled, or at least like sort of spoiled. Into the Dead Baby game. Oh, it's so much fun. I would wish I could play it right now, but I do have to start heading to bed. First cast with Jiggers from Adventure Time. You guys aren't gonna believe me. And I understand perfectly fine, but if you want, I have the VOD to prove it. One of my first cats that I got was actually Sonny. I swear to God. I swear to God, it was one of the first ones that I got. And it was also awesome because Sonny was female. So he was also one of my first cats to get pregnant and give birth. You got Sonny pregnant. Hold on, do I have the message? I think I can show this off right now. Let me pull this up.
PLS remember that when you feel scare or frightened never forget times when you feel happy when day is dark always remember happy day.
Thank you. I will definitely always remember a happy day. Let's see, where's Sonny? Yeah, I'll show a little bit of DMs for a second. I'm not gonna show full DMs, but I'm gonna show a little screenshot for you guys as little bits of proof. Yep. Here's leaking DMs. I don't usually like leaking DMs or anything like that, but at least for a little context for what Sonny's reaction was. But yes, there's Sonny that my game, and there's Sonny post getting back shots and giving birth to my first cat. They should give me a voice of cat in DLC. Dude, I'm saying, man. I would love to unironically have the ability to just add new voices into the game that are just my friends doing a bunch of meows. I guess now, like, people have figured out how to be able to add new voices because they added, like, Flowery voices. Flowery's voice pack. They added that to the game. Mighty Mujahideen is gonna be insane. People are still kind of figuring out how certain parts work, as if I last recall, because you can be right now. We have the technology to make custom cats. Like that's how I got this amazing screenshot because that Sonny died, so I needed a new Sonny. That's how I custom made this one. Oh, that's big spoilers. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like just kind of brain farted a little bit. Don't worry. That's like super far into the it's super far away from you. You're going to forget. That makes me even more excited. Dude, the game I told you the game gets crazy. The game gets absolutely crazy, but I'm also sorry. I genuinely didn't mean to spoil you there. I just kind of got a little excited about that screenshot because he explicitly told me like, please, like, do not turn me into a cat and make me fight him. And then I went and did that. You messed Sonny up. I kind of had to make him super good, homie. You just owe me back shots to make up for it, Jay. I'm sorry. Oh, back shots. But the game's edgy I should play. It's not the edgiest game, but it is definitely like Isaac is kind of fair in how it can mess you over, but Mujinx is kind of unfair in how it can be able to mess you over. Mujinx, oddly enough, for a game that's RNG, always feels calculated in the certain moves it makes against you to just be able to mess up your runs, which is fun, but also very infuriating. Also, yeah, that Sonny looked super messed up because I needed him to have certain mutations so that way he can be able to solo.
Yarina.
It's my Girona. Honestly, all my runs have gone well so far. I'm glad, honestly. All three of them. I will say this. Uh, don't feel bad if you lose a run. I've definitely felt like when I would start losing runs for at a certain point, I started feeling really bad and trash and everything. The game kind of expects you, just like Isaac, the game kind of expects you to be losing runs at a certain point. So don't feel bad if you end up losing. Here's another mini hint for you. There's a certain point in the game where literally you won't be able to unlock something be- because you have to lose a run. You just full stop have to lose. Slowly realizing I could just fall asleep to my voice. People have said that my voice is kind of soothing to fall asleep to. It makes me extremely flattered. But yeah, that Sonny had a bunch of mutations so that he can be able to solo certain boss because if he didn't, Edgy ASMR when I think this was asked last stream when I was playing with Sonny, like I would definitely do ASMR for you guys and try to do some nice stuff. I just need like a script because I have no idea how to do just flat out ASMR. I think even he said like he doesn't know how to do it either, and like we'll even both do it together if like we have the script to do it. Yeah, I think it's time to start ending things here. I'm definitely always down to yap more on Isaac. I don't have a schedule put up, but like all this Isaac talk has now made me hungry to play Isaac or Bumbo. So like that'll probably be something that I end up playing next week. But let's see, what's the only two things that are confirmed is like the only thing that's confirmed is I'm gonna 100% be playing Minecraft with Sonny on Friday. We're gonna do more Cobblemon. So we'll do more than enjoy your ASMR. Hey, look, if they really enjoy it to the point that they have to go above and beyond, that's just flattery at that point. I'm not even mad. I don't even feel violated. I'm just honored. I'm just honored that that is what gets to them. Like throwing my cats around in the game. I'm glad you can be able to do that because knowing Ed, he would probably make it like a 1 in 5%, like a 1 in 100 chance that if you threw around a cat, it would give it an injury, which is fucked up, but also really funny. If it happened, I would just end it. No, but I think it's all really cool. Yeah, definitely enjoy your time with me, Genix. I will say this: there's no bad. Let me give you some little Mugenics tips right now. Uh, that it isn't stuff that you can just get from YouTube videos. That's like genuinely good, decent stuff. Pace yourself out. Like, don't feel like you have to rush anything in Mugenics. Just play the game however you personally want to. Uh, try to do for unlocks. Uh, try to. There's something you're gonna unlock when you go further for like little side quest stuff. You'll know what I'm talking about, but I won't spoil you. Little side quest stuff. I would recommend doing a couple of those and just trying. One, you'll probably lose, but don't feel bad. Oh, here's what I'm really gonna tell you. This is important. These are two important things I'm gonna tell you right now. There are two items in the game, and I'm gonna tell you the names of them. I'm gonna tell you the names of them because I usually would try to keep it vague.
Keep
but
saying tip okay breaths heavy asterisk.
There are two items in the game that you cannot get again. These are items that are only one time that you can be able to get them per save, unless you start glitching your save or anything like that. Start really messing around with it. So definitely use with caution. Use with caution. The fancy bow is only one per game, and don't use it right now. That's like it has no purpose until at the very end of the game. At the very tail end of the game, it has no use. Its use is a big spoiler, but uh the fancy bow. If you already lost it, it's not the end of the world. It's just kind of something that's kind of cool, but it's something that Tink will give you as one of your first rewards. You can be able to take it on as many missions as you want and it won't get worn, but if you die with it and lose a run with it on, you will if you die with it and lose the cat or lose the run, you will not get that item back. It is a one of one. You only get one per save. Is the fancy bow, is a pink bow. The other one, Edgy praising listening ASMR. I wouldn't mind doing
Edgy
this.
praising listener ASMR.
I wouldn't mind praising you guys. I'll look for if I do an ASMR one, I'll look for a decent praising script. But the other one, and I would just take the names down because I don't want to explain to you how you'll get them, but the names itself probably won't spoil too much for you, except the Tink one. Like I'll just tell you that yeah, that's how you get that. But the other one is the persuasion device. That item is one of one and it's very good. But if you die again, if you die with it, you not only just lose out on it, but it's also tied to an achievement for something else. And what I'm basically trying to say is don't lose it. Don't mess up. I messed up and I lost it. And I have to at some point edit my save to see if I can even bring it back to be able to do that. But we'll see if that's even possible. Cuz it's very easy to edit your cats. It's very easy to give yourself new furniture. It's very hard actually to be able to edit your items. As far as I've been able to see. My name is Jack Dustin Nichols. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our baby Jack. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's his name. I keep forgetting that's his name, but I love baby Jack. Mugenics is a weird game because, like, at least I want to see. I don't mean Mugenics in its current state. I mean like pre-release Mugenics. Because there's a lot of stuff that Edmonds tweeted out about us of like ways the games are previously supposed to go, and one of them that is the strangest one of all time. Like, there's weird stuff in the game already as is, but probably the weirdest one is like, at least for me, is that Tracy was supposed to have an ending where she became a nudist because of you, and I don't know what Ed was cooking with that one. That doesn't happen in the game like at all. It's never even hinted to the fact that that might be an idea, some iota. But yeah, he kind of dropped that one on us because of like someone made a comment on like, oh yeah, like Tracy's big bush and so, or something like that, and it's like, what do you mean? It's gonna make God cry? Okay, a little on the nose. I won't say anything. You won't pry any information for me on what that means. All I'll say is that it's it's half important. If you end up losing it, it's not the biggest deal of the world and you can still play the game normally. It's just kind of like, oh, sad face, I lost it. But the persuasion device is the more important one where you can't get that back and it's tied to an achievement. Again, if you lose it and you don't get the achievement, it's fine. But like, if you're a person that really cares about achievements, that's why I wanted to give you that fair warning. But outside of that, what other mini Mugenic stuff can I give as advice as the last thing? Uh, Try to separate your cats. Think of your house as kind of individual rooms, like of what specifically you want to do in each room after a certain point. You're pretty early in, so it doesn't matter. You have 2 rooms right now. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're really early in, so it doesn't matter. But once you have your third room, I'd say just kind of think about how you want to do stuff. Ideally, you want to have this. You want to have a room that's for sex, pretty much. You want to have a room that's for sex, a room that's for fighting, and a room that's, well, it kind of depends on what furniture you end up having. But Cleric is busted. Cleric is very good. I won't. All the classes are really good off the bat, but hello, Flan. Hello, Flan. Flan, why are you here? Because I was going to be ending soon. Oh, by the way, we edited your command. So now it links to your Twitter, which I can show real quick. But Cleric is very good. I would recommend when you're starting out the game, keep always take a Cleric with you, because no other class, like, healing is very scarce in the game, and what do you mean hello? I'd say hi because you came back. And I also wanted to tell you something. I didn't know if that file that worked for you. Can you open up Photoshop files? If not, I'll just send you the stuff a different way. But that was why I wanted to talk to you a second. But also look at this. I might have to load. Was that one still really loud? Was that one still really loud? Yeah, hello, hello, Eli, hello, hello. Oh, the file type? Yes. I didn't know if you could open it. Also, look, I added your Twitter to it, so now people can follow you on Twitter too. Yes, colorless is a pun on colorless. Um, I'll say don't worry about colorless right now, though. Colorless seems really intimidating, but it's kind of more of a facade than anything. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you'll be able to do colorless and you won't find it all that hard, especially those achievements that are based on having a full team of colorless. By the way, the full team of colorless is only related to that class. You don't have to do that for every other class. You'll eventually find ways to work around it and circumvent it, but don't do them early on because you already have pretty scarce equipment as is. Just play the game normally. There's a certain point where you'll feel more comfortable with your cats and like your items and everything. That I would say test it out because colorless does kind of net you a couple pretty cool passives and actives, but and also equipment, but just don't worry about needing to rush it or anything like that. Or yeah, but I think we'll end it here because I'll just be sitting here yapping more, and I already said like almost an hour ago that we're gonna be ending. Thanks for chatting. No worries. If you have me generate questions, like if you just want to ask questions and not be spoiled, ask me. I know like way too much about the game, and I'm more than willing to share whatever I know and try to have it be spoiler free. I won't just literally drop a spoiler like I did earlier by accident. And also, yeah, I'm definitely down for Isaac. All right, but yeah, we'll be ending things here. Who can we rate into? Who's live? Right, let's see who's currently live. Thank you guys a lot for unironically helping me out with the commands and everything to be able to set up some new ones. It means a lot. Let's see. Let's do... Do you guys want to go to Nova, Wiz, or Seal? Nova's doing art, Wiz is looks like he's working on a game, and Seal is doing Death Road to Canada. Oh wait, I think Nova's not doing art right now. I think Nova's actually just looking at body cam footage right now, or something like that. We'll do Nova because I rated Wiz not long ago, and I haven't rated Nova in a while. I think. All right, but thank you again, guys. I'll try to work on stuff more. I'm usually chilling in the Discord, and I'll be chilling there while I'm at work tomorrow. But last one. There's a Discord if you want to join. All right. Good night, guys. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Monitor glow in a room gone still. Hoodie pulled tight from the late night chill. Ears drop low, chat scrolling slow. Mods already signed off hours ago. Steam fades out, playlist done. Stars in the window blink one by one. Edgey leans back, eyes half shut. Laughs to himself like, man, that was nuts. Good night, Edgey.